man, middle-aged and mean, chasing a dream that's never been. Filed another case, he's losing ground. Can't stop wheels from spinning round. He's got minions on his side, no prayer. Still fighting on, it's just a nightmare. Pull 'em up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull 'em up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. Every case is a money grab. Put it on the tube, that's the only tab. Litigation game, no need to win. Just drag it out and reel 'em in. Twist the law, break the rules. He's playing games, but he's just a fool. Pull 'em up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull 'em up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. Every motion's just for show. Filing papers, moving slow. Courtrooms a circus, all a game. But in the end, who is to blame? Sick of the noise, sick of the lies. The case is dead, he'll never realize. Pull 'em up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull 'em up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. On the case another day. Will the judge care the sky's gone gray? Pull 'em up, it's all a trap. You're digging your hole, fall in that gap. Pull 'em up, your time's all spent. Lost in the game, no way to repent. Mommy didn't love you enough, germ. Too bad, not sad. Pull 'em up.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy
Hello.
Thursday. Hi, Stacy.
How's it going?
Thanks for coming on again.
Yeah, no problem. So gonna be here.
I like having someone here to talk to and bounce off of along with the chat. Uh-oh. I'm already getting messages. How is everybody doing out there? Oh, we still have the freaking at sign. I don't like them.
Hopefully it's not for too much longer.
Yeah, I don't like them.
I don't blame you. It's annoying.
Let me see. Okay, okay. I just got an image to show for the evening.
Oh, okay.
So I gotta save it from my thingy. Where'd it go? Okay. One sec. Sorry, guys. Okay. All right. I will show that in a minute. Let's see. So how is everybody doing? Harper, Patty, hello, Doreen, William, Blood. Oh, that's cute. It says Tule's subscribe. Okay, that's cute. I never noticed that. It's like a pink. That's cute. Pandera, Sandra West, Pebs, Kevin J, Stacey. There you are. Bonnie, Tammy J, Bearded Fisherman, WB Granny, hello. Hi here and after. Let's see. That's true, it does. Pamela, Teresa Evans, hello. Nana, Julie Goddard, hey. Mary Kay, Jackie Ridge, my mama, I see you guys, I see you. McGilla Gorilla, I see you. Sandra, Crimson, Black Widow, Hopper, hey, hello. Linda, hey, everybody. Marla, hello. Oh,
Hopper is
there's
Carol.
Spade. We got Spade. Did you see where Megan said she was going to write a book on how to fill something? Hold on. It went so fast. How to fill out a Freedom of Information Act? Duh. Yeah, Megan's losing it. She's absolutely losing it.
Triggered.
Triggered. Oh my God, boy, you ain't kidding. She's been losing it for like the past 24 hours, coming up with every reason and excuse under the sun as to why she has no credibility anymore and how she's going to lose her case or not lose her case. She's going to lose her case. Lucinda, hello. Jared, what's up? Hey. Martha Dodge, hello. Mary Sanders, hi. Hippie Sunshine, I'm ready for the latest on the germ and his minions. It's all about his minions. All about his minions. And he doesn't give a shit. So, you think he gives a shit if someone's kid goes to college? No. Doesn't care about his own. Why would he care about yours? I don't know. Makes no sense to me. Anyway. Hikali, I always think I'm saying it wrong. Hikali, sorry. Don, hello. I listened to a little bit of it, but I really can't stand Tug's voice. I have been getting messages all day. Last night, all day, up to right now. And she's losing her shit. I actually did a psych on her. It's an AI psych. It's analysis just on her transcript. It's just about her transcript. Okay? Of her show yesterday. And boy, is it interesting. And you're going to find out this woman is scared to death. She's absolutely scared. But you're gonna find out. But see, tonight, her fear is causing her more problems because now she's harassing. She's trying to go after Michael the same way she went after Leslie, the same way they went after Bruce. Okay, that's what she's trying to do. And Michael has no, disciplinary history at all. Right. So it's she's just an idiot. Right now, apparently, she's going off on cases that have to do with guardianship. Remember, I told you we were going to talk more about guardianship and the son I said to watch a show called I Care a Lot. Right. I think Robbie's here early. Oh my goodness! Hello, Robbie.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Robbie.
How you doing?
Hello. I'm okay. I'm tired. That's why I said before I fall asleep, I better jump in here.
Yeah. Thanks. Hey, Francis.
Yeah. Hi, Bonnie.
Monica, hello. Scampy Girl, hello.
Linda, hello, Monica. Hello. It's flying Christy, now. Crimson. Hello, everybody. It's going crazy.
I just got through the hellos. Babs, hello.
F. Kate. Mother of Birds. Where's MoMagic? Lucy.
She's here yet.
I haven't seen Mo.
I haven't seen her.
West Virginia Grammy. Mary.
Debbie, hello.
Steffi Sue. White Indo. Sandra. Debbie.
What's Spade's
Hopper. News? Shell Bell.
What is Spade's news?
My thing is so dirty. Pebs, hi. Silverheart, hello. Shonda Crawford, hello. Hippie, hello.
Spade, if you already said it, can you retype it? Because this went so far, I'm not going to be able to go back to it.
What's up, Spade?
He's talking about Willis has got a stop
Harper,
work notice from them.
Sandra.
Oh, yeah. I knew that was coming. He doesn't understand. Like, he keeps telling people stuff. They don't understand.
Bearded
Otter Creek does not
William.
like Jerem and his minions. They do not want Tubetown there. They
Martha.
do not want Tubetown there. He's wasting his time. That's why I said this knucklehead is wasting his time.
Grumpy.
He doesn't own the property. He could say he owns it because he has a lease. A lease does not mean he owns it. The owner of the property would have to file for permits, not the person who's renting. You know what I mean? That's number one. And they don't even have a permit person there.
Wow.
So
Pamela.
he's an idiot. They don't want him there. The town does not want him there. So he's not going to get whatever he wants. His dreams are shattered. Yes. The way he talks, yes.
Jared.
So
I just think it should be in a different. Like, oh, fine, have an idea, have a business plan. You know, everyone's allowed to do what they want, but do it in a different place.
yeah, well, he's
there.
real foolish. Yeah, he's real foolish to. I can't even believe Jeremy let him, keep going on this little trip.
Back to country.
Jeremy thinks they could do whatever they want, but why isn't Jeremy backing him? If it was such a good deal, why didn't Jeremy back him? So Travis got something in his head and he wouldn't let it go, and they're not going to legally do it there. He's like, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to still, we'll have it, a private thing, and I'll have games, and no, you won't. You got insurance.
Exactly, Pat's karma will take care of it.
You're not going to be able to have those games. He's crazy. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Sure, now with the fan on.
So, anyhow.
How was your day, Robbie?
Oh, hot.
It is. It's still hot. It's still hot.
It's hot outside right now. I just got out of the shower.
Yeah, I should have done that. I should have jumped in the shower right before coming live. That way I'd be cooled off.
I was just so gross, so sweaty from cutting grass.
I wasn't hot until I came out here. And now I'm hot. So I should have
I drank about 1.5 gallons of water today.
Hey, Carrie.
And then a friend of mine's up in Wyoming digging dinosaur fossils. And it was snowing.
Really?
Yeah. I was like, are you kidding me?
Ash.
That was snow. It was wet snow.
Wow.
Well,
I'm not ready for that yet. But we've had ash on the vehicles. There was 4 more fires started. And it's really... I can't even see across the lake right now.
wow.
It's not getting any better.
Hello,
guys. I don't know
Debbie.
what the hell's going on.
So,
68 in Ohio. Wow.
dang. All right. So, ever since
They
we did the slam dunk,
do, Don. They found he's a real archaeologist, and he finds a lot of stuff. He found complete skeletons before and all kinds of cool stuff. Crocodiles. He's the guy, when I filmed going to Arizona, we walked around the museum, and a lot of that stuff he dug. The giant fish heads, that prehistoric fish. He found the pterodactyl in Africa. He found a bunch of stuff.
That's fun. Do you need a license to be digging that stuff up, or do you find it and you just form a city or archaeology or something?
No, they have permits from landowners.
Oh, okay.
So there's a lot of dinosaurs found in Wyoming. And like South Dakota and Wyoming are like the places to find it. The Badlands.
Mhm.
And then up in Wyoming as well. There's all kinds of dinosaur dig sites, but those are, you know, where they find them. Those are all leased areas by archaeologists and groups that lease the lands, and they're out there digging them. There's no dinosaurs in Florida.
Well, speaking of old fossils, okay, this slam dunk, there's 3 nights of slam dunk here, okay, in regards to the lawsuit involving Jeremy, George, Matthew Lewis, Megan M. Fox. It's again, like, Megan's losing her shit. She's totally become unhinged. Totally become unhinged. I think she's gone live 3 times in the past 24 hours. Right? She's making excuses for everything under the sun. The reason why I privatize these videos on Mike Volpe is because, well, I'm not sure he vetted all that information. What is wrong with Megan, the reporter, journalist, vetting information? Because we know she doesn't. So she basically relies on somebody else to vet it. Is that what she does when she goes on Matthew Lewis's channel? She expects him to vet information? Because that guy sure ain't vetting shit. No, they don't vet anything. So now she was online before, as I was talking about, going over cases of Michael's. Now she's attacking Leslie's husband. The same way they attacked Leslie and the same way they went after Bruce. And so she's trying to, there's no disciplinary history on Michael. So now she's trying to, like, go through his cases to find, like, bad rulings or something like that. And she's going over one case that has to do with guardianship. You know, the conservator stuff, like Britney Spears guardianship that they had on her, and the, you know, Wendy Williams, stuff like that. He has a guardianship case that, you know, and first of all, they always turn down lawyers all the time because that's a hard fight, you know. So she's going over these rulings or something on him, and it's basically he didn't get any notice to appear, so he's appealing it. So I'm wondering why Megan's talking about this, but she's ignoring, you know, to tell anybody that it's an appeal. Why isn't she? There's a notice of appeal. Why isn't she telling people about the appeal? Why is she just, like, leaving that out? You know?
Melissa, we love you.
So I find it pretty interesting, but anyway, let's just talk a little bit. I feel you know, in my opinion, she's unhinged. She's losing it because I think she finds validity in what I was saying the other night. You know what I mean? You can't file a safe harbor on a safe harbor. You know what I mean? And she's hanging on to this and she's believing Shaka. So I said, let's do a psych thing. Let's run a psychoanalysis. Now, I'm not a doctor. Okay? I just did this through AI, and I find it amazing how if I took her transcript and we ran it through AI, right? And I find this interesting. Okay. The psychology behind the broadcaster's use of mocking names such as Lips and Doritos. And by the way, she's still calling them Lips and Doritos. Meanwhile, her judge is a Judge Rodriguez. You think she's going to like that? I don't think so. Maybe Megan should pay attention to the bullshit that she's in. You know? Anyway, so it says the broadcaster repeatedly uses nicknames like Lips and Doritos to refer to her legal adversaries, transforming their real names into punchlines. This behavior serves several psychological functions. Coping through humor and satire, mocking adversaries with silly food-based names is a classic way to manage stress and anxiety. By reframing threatening people as cartoonish or ridiculous, the broadcaster makes them seem less powerful and less scary. It's a defensive maneuver, a way to take back some control and reduce the emotional weight of the conflict. Using inside jokes and code names creates a sense of camaraderie with her audience. It signals we're all in this together, and it draws a line between us, the broadcaster, and her fans,
Hello.
and them, the adversaries. This strengthens her community and loyalty among viewers.
Aussie Tina.
Dehumanizing the opponent, turning real people into caricatures, lips and Doritos, makes it easier to dismiss, ridicule, or attack them without guilt. It distances the broadcaster and her fans from the real human emotions or consequences on the other side, which helps justify aggressive rhetoric. Minimizing threat and expressive defiance. Ridicule is a way of saying, you don't scare me, by making fun of the opposition. She signals that she's not cowed by legal threats, even if underneath she's anxious or afraid. It's bravado designed to project strength and undermine the legitimacy of her adversaries. Her content strategy and audience engagement. These nicknames create memorable, entertaining content that fans can latch onto and repeat. It makes the ongoing drama more fun, giving the audience recurring characters and running jokes, which drives engagement and viewership. The use of mocking names like Lips and Doritos is a defense mechanism that helps the broadcaster cope with fear and stress, rally her audience, and maintain a sense of control. It's equal parts emotional armor, community building, and showmanship, and it reveals a need to both minimize her adversaries and maximize her own sense of agency and belonging. From the repeated themes and the emotional cues in this transcript, the broadcaster's worst fear can be distilled into a few core anxieties.
Hey, Jennifer W. Hey, Marla.
She jokes obsessively about living in a cardboard box and being homeless after Lips and Doritos get through with her. This is classic gallows humor, masking a profound fear of financial ruin and the loss of basic safety for herself and her children. She says, I didn't know when I signed up I was going to end up in a cardboard box, and refers to selling my children's futures. The idea of being publicly seen as a failure or a bad provider, especially as a result of public legal defeat, weighs heavily. When she talks about others doxing her child, who doxed her child, by the way, putting her family at risk, or pretending to care about her children's welfare, her anger spikes and humor drops. This is a raw nerve. Her worst fear is that her family, especially her children, will suffer because of her decisions or her actions to her adversaries. She speaks about the threat to her public persona, her entire career. It's been based around access to public documents and making them public. Being seen as disgraced, discredited, or ostracized in her professional community is another deep fear. In summary, the broadcaster's worst fear is a combination of losing her home and financial security, failing her children, and being publicly humiliated or destroyed both personally and professionally by adversaries she sees as malicious and unfair. The legal issues are a trigger, but the core is the terror of being rendered powerless, homeless, or unable to protect her family or her public identity. Now that makes sense, right? That makes sense. I'm just wondering if her YouTube channel is more important to her than her family. Because what's going to happen here, okay? Megan, Tug, Martha, they're going to get knocked out of both claims, the malicious prosecution claim and the abusive process claim at the motion to dismiss. Now, this could take up to 4 months to get a hearing date. So right now, the clock is ticking. Okay, she's got 18 days right now. Okay, if she stays in this, by the 21st day, it's going to be $168,000. A hearing's going to be set. It's going to be set 4 months out. Is she willing to wait 4 months and then get attacked with legal fees? Because it's going to get dismissed. Okay, Hales will get the abusive process claim knocked out on motion to dismiss. The only pending claim that will remain will be the malicious prosecution claims with Hales and Elephant Shoe LLC. That will get knocked out on a summary judgment. Summary judgment cannot be filed. It'll be set for hearing, and it cannot be filed until the motion to dismiss is done. So, but the that abuse of process claim That'll be knocked out on the motion to dismiss on all parties, including Hales. So the attorney fees, once knocked out, will accumulate, and they could go collect them. You know what I mean? And she'll collect them on all parties for the claims that were dismissed on the abusive process. The malicious prosecution will be knocked out on the motion to dismiss on all parties except for Hales and Elephant Ship. So that will probably get knocked out at summary judgment and collect, fees on the malicious prosecution from Hales and Elephant Ship. That's basically how it's going to go. I vetted this information. They clearly have case law on this. They are 150%, in full belief that this is what's going to happen. That they think that the entire case will be over in about 9 to 12 months. That's how long they think it's going to be. But if this is what's going on, Megan needs to realize, look, I'm all about kids. Do I care about Megan? No. Do I care about Tug? No, absolutely not. But I don't want to see any child's future get hung up in some type of, bullshit lawsuit. You know what I mean? And that's why, honestly, Tug don't care. Tug's he's gone through 2 bankruptcies already. Okay, he gets a judgment against him, then he pulls a bankruptcy. If that's what Megan wants to do, then go right ahead. But I really, really, really think that she needs to go and find a lawyer in Florida that has no connection whatsoever to Shockit, pay whatever the consultation fee is, $500, or maybe she can find one for free. Okay, and she needs to get a second opinion. That's how I feel. That's my opinion about it. She wants to sit here and then, bullshit everybody with her answers and comebacks and whatever. This is the reality. She signed up for this. Okay, she definitely signed up for this lawsuit, and she's put her entire family at risk. So did Tug, but that guy doesn't seem like he gives a shit about anything. And like I said, he already has 2 bankruptcies that he's filed after getting judgments against him. So that's probably going to be his plan. So, I guess have at it. You know what I mean? Free attorney, no such thing. Well, I meant consultation. But anyway, there is free consultation, but I don't know. If you want a good attorney, a really good attorney, yeah, I think they're going to charge for a consultation. I think she should find one that is willing to listen to her. That's just my opinion.
Hey, Tom.
When you talk about losing money that you're trying to save, I'm just going by what she said. She herself said she's not going to get into any lawsuits because she's not going to file any lawsuits because she's trying to, she's going to have to pay college tuition for one of her kids. And if that's your case, and that's how you're, where you're at, why on earth would you sign up for this, not knowing whether you had a case or not? Were you talked into this by Jeremy? So it's like a bigger thing that they have more content for because you got the federal 1 case on a stay and you got to wait for federal 2 for all these responses to happen. Is that what you're doing? Are you really falling? Your nose is so far up this guy's ass that you're willing to sacrifice your family, even for your YouTube channel. You're not going to make enough money on your YouTube channel to cover this like that. You know what I mean? You willing to give that up? Do you really want to go back to waitressing? I don't know. To me, my family and my kids would come first. If I had to shut down YouTube, I'd shut down YouTube. And I'm not saying to do that. I'm saying get yourself out of the position you just put yourself in. Don't listen to Jerem or Shockit on this. Save your ass. Go talk to another attorney and get a second opinion. And make it be a Florida attorney and someone not attached to Shockit. Because Shockit and Hales don't give a shit. Shockit don't give a shit at all. It's all about the dollars to Shockit. He don't care. He does not care. So, she's going to, if she doesn't figure out, if she has a case or not, which she clearly doesn't. Remember, guys, she was never served. So a summons, you're not in litigation or there's no jurisdiction over you until you are handed a summons and you are legally served. And no, Megan nor Tug were served. Okay, so she doesn't have a case. She cannot piggyback on Germ. She cannot do that. They may let her think that, but the case is going to get dismissed on Megan and Tug. So, and George. But, you know, this is absolutely ridiculous what's gone on here. And, I mean, to me, her reputation is pretty much done. She has no credibility, you know, as far as being this journalist, you know. Now she's trying to blame stuff on Volpe again. The fact that, you know, oh, I didn't know if he vetted this stuff. And it's like, why doesn't she vet her shit? This entire time, she doesn't vet anything. I was sent a video that she did about 10 months ago, and she was trying to get this guy, Viva something, to cover the whole Hales saga, right? And I have to tell you, when she first started talking about how the case started, she was pretty on key. Whereas when she did her little intro video to the Hales story, I don't know if any of you saw that. She was completely wrong in what she said. But when she was talking to this guy, she was on key until she talked about when Michelle got involved. Then she started lying, and then it started spinning. And then I only got 30 minutes into it. I'm like, I'm not watching this now. And this guy is like believing her, you know, by what she says, word for word. And he's got nothing else to base it off of. He's just listening to her, you know. But this girl has speculated everything that she's reported on. And it's like, you know, now you're going to come back and she's worried about her reputation right now. And she's, I mean, based on what that second, you know, that analysis said. Now, granted, it's an AI thing, but I mean, it pegged everything she said, you know, and it pegged I mean, I even did one on myself. And I was laughing, and I'm like, would this be like, you know, because of a lawsuit, blah, blah, blah? Like, oh, yep, spot on. You know, I'm like, okay, cool. I'm like, so it's really bringing out these points. And, you know, I understand her being a peer, and she should be peer. She should be thinking about her freaking life and her family and her reputation. She really needs to check herself on her reputation thing, but, you know, she's going to fail, and she's going to lose this case. That she has. I can't even believe they talked her into doing this. She knows enough about cases to know that she has no standing. She has no leg to stand on. Please turn off reaction thinger. Oh, all right, hold on.
Turn off what?
The reaction thinger. She's gonna write a book on how to fill out a FOIA.
That little heart that's covering the corner. Yeah. I don't even know how to turn that off.
I don't either.
Let me go into it. Hold on. That's exactly what I didn't do. One sec.
Do you have subscribers on only?
No. That's what I'm saying. That's what I didn't. Why are we getting a bunch of trolls in there?
Yeah, we've gotten rid of 4 or 5 already.
All right, hold on.
Some of them were kids. There's one that was even a kid.
A kid, really? Ugh. We don't want
I went into his profile and it was a kid.
All right. Good. Thank you. So let me get in there and I will fix that. That's the one thing I forgot to do. Let's see. Yeah, I got started a little late, and I didn't do that. There you go. Okay, so it's saying subscriber mode, right?
18 hours. Wow, you ain't playing.
Yeah. All right. So there we go. So yeah, so that's pretty much what's been going on the past, like, I don't know, 48 hours. Not even. I think more like 30 hours. She's losing her shit. But you know what? It's understandable. And here's one thing I can tell you. Let me just show this 1 second here. Where's Robbie? He just like shut up.
I'm right here.
Oh, you like went dead silent on me. All
No,
right.
I'm listening because I don't know what goes on. I don't watch any of that.
Yeah. Well, I don't watch her either, but I get all the information and I know what she's talking about. So here's a text right here. It says, "We are not dropping our motion for sanctions. We are filing it after 21 days. Shocker's safe harbor against ours is not allowed and utterly ridiculous. Ask any attorney. He cannot do that." So Megan might want to check who she's dealing with. Okay. So there you go. Well, let me get out of this because now I'm in 2 totally different screens than I want to be in. All right. All right. We're getting. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. Yep. There we go. Okay. Big Beaver slapped his tail at you 2 times. Flutter. Hey, DRD.
Who said that? What you just posted?
What I just posted?
Yeah, what you just showed.
That's part of a message I got.
Oh wow.
Yeah. That's from Michael and Leslie. Anyway, so I don't know. The more she says, Megan says lips and Doritos, the more we know she's scared. You know. So to prove her claims, she needs to prove each person, Leslie and Michael, took legal action after filing their complaint meant to harm her with no legal reason. And she can't do that. After the filing, you look at the docket, there was no filings beyond the amended complaints and motion to amend. So she's going to fail on that too. And Megan should know that. She should be able to see this for herself. Being, that she reads cases all the time. It's her thing. She knows she's going to lose. And now, I bet you anything, now that she can probably see that, because she should be able to see it herself. She was probably iffy about doing it in the first place. And now, she doesn't know. She's probably wondering what'll happen if she pulls out. What's Jerm going to do? Is he going to get all mad at her? Is he going to turn on her? Is she going to think she's turning on him? Ooh. Wow. That could be interesting. Megan's probably going to file bankruptcy. Well, then I feel sorry for her husband because she put them in a life like that when it was unnecessary. Well, she's got 18 days, so she can change her mind, but the clock is ticking. Flutter is a real sweetheart with an outstanding personality. Of course she is. But, I don't know, man. I think,
awesome.
Look, again, obviously there's no love lost between us two, right? I never watched her, never knew who she was until she went on this attack with Michelle and all them. Never heard of her before. I thought Megan Fox was Megan Fox, the Megan Fox.
Yeah, the actress.
Why would Lisa have to go to Ohio?
Megan said today Lisa will have to go to Ohio. Is that true? Nope.
Lisa's not even part of that case.
I'm not part of that case.
I'm just talking to Lisa.
No. Megan's gonna have to. She's saying that because I said she's gonna have to come to Florida. Honey, I'm not the one gonna make you come to Florida. You are. You did this. But no, I'm not in anything in Ohio as of yet, anyway. Or even if I am and don't know it, I must be surprised. But we already know that they didn't send Michelle and John anything about their last contempt charge. So, yeah. And if they don't send me anything, I'm going to have a massive lawsuit against them. Okay. Anyway, so Megan needs to get a second opinion on that suit because she's going to be in a lot of trouble.
Hello, Kim.
financially. Her homestead is at 100%. They're gonna take her home. Her home can get foreclosed on. What is she gonna do? Does she realize what she put herself into? That's what I'm saying. Nothing is worth a life-changing thing like that. Jeremy Hales, this stupid lawsuit, is it worth it? I mean, come on. This is crazy. So you don't have to listen to me, but you know what? It's worth a second opinion. Unrelated to Shock It. But would it put your kids or their future on the line, or your, you know, whatever? Jeremy's cases are not her cases. You know? So she needs to wake the hell up. But it's all right. Anyway. But
Sorry.
her laughing and mocking or whatever. She's scared, and she should be. And that's why she's on this massive attack. Gone live 3 days in a row to defend herself and laugh and mock people. But her going after them and like calling it the Federigo's family or business or whatever, that's she's a fool, man. She's an absolute fool. And once it's dismissed, I mean, who knows? They could turn around and go after them and counterclaim. I mean, she's really putting herself in a pickle. She really shouldn't jump on board Jeremy's bullshit. You want to report it and do what you've been doing, that's fine. But jumping onto the lawsuits like that, he's doing it for content. Are you? Do you think you're going to get any more viewers or views on your channel because of his content? He's going to get it, not you. You're going to get the same thing you're getting right now. So you using it for content is ridiculous to throw yourself into a lawsuit. I'm sorry. Does this make any sense? To me, I'm thinking it's common sense. You don't have to listen to me. Go ask another lawyer. I would hate to see a kid's college future, you know, and her student loans, like all this kind of crap have to come up if you're able to pay for it or take care of it. I don't know your business, and it's not my business. I just hate to see children affected by the stupid acts of parents. Or
that'll be something she has to deal with, I guess, right?
That's true. That is absolutely true. You know, it's just sad.
Good night, CPR.
You know?
Good night, Phil.
Good night, Phil.
Good night, Phil.
My husband went shore fishing and caught 2.
I think they will drop it and turn it into they did what Leslie did. Okay? He wants to involve as many people in this as he can, so it's huge. Like, you know, it's funny. That's one of the things that I was laughing about today when I was watching this video that I mentioned about 10 months ago that she did. She's saying how it was national news, right? And I'm like, no, it's not.
National news.
I'm like, it never made it to national news. She's trying to get it to national news, and nobody gives a shit about her and what she's saying. It still hasn't made national news.
I'm like, where's Stacy? There she is.
She bopped out. She back.
Oh, she's bopping. She bops.
That's what I was told. I was told she had a sister that's a lawyer. I don't know. She should get her sister lawyer to help her. But is she in Florida? I don't know. I don't know anything about Megan's personal life or anything like that. I don't care to know. Ooh. Fish?
2 little fishies, yeah.
I was like, 2 little minnows.
Yeah, shut up, Robbie.
A little bit.
For me and my hubby, that's our breakfast.
Hey, a little bit.
Now I get to clean them while I listen to you guys. He kept his eyes clean. Because obviously, people realize.
Is her sister talking to her? Who knows? Her sister doesn't know Florida law. Well, if she's a lawyer, she can look it up and try and help her. I mean, people can look up case law. I do. You know? I look it up. Doesn't mean I know it. And doesn't mean I'm a lawyer, but she can point something out to her and tell her to read it. But then again, we all know she reads things weird.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Kim.
Interprets how they want it to interpret it. until it doesn't suit their narrative. Then they get mad at the judge.
Right? Florida law allows 57-105 sanctions for attorney fees for parties to get attorney fees if a claim is lost. Right. See, people look stuff up. There you go. It's very simple. Lisa, her sister, is just a clerk. Oh. Who said she was a lawyer then?
I thought Megan said she was a lawyer, but
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure she said she works in law.
Well, that could be a
Yeah,
clerk.
but that could mean, that could be a clerk or a paralegal or,
That could be.
Hi, Lisa, did you see the video Mimi sent to you about the villages and Bigfoot? Yes, that was funny.
They got to quit taking my picture when I'm in the villages.
Melissa, wow. That's all right. I was told I have something going along the lines of frustrating. Ooh. Oh, what's that called? Oh, I forget. Wow. Good thing you went in. Yeah, she said her sister is a lawyer. Well, whether she is or not, her sister, look, doesn't matter where she's a lawyer, she could still help her and guide her where to go or whatever. But then again, someone just said, did she talk to her sister? So I don't know.
Yeah.
Bottom line is she needs to talk.
House, we're not in their head.
Yeah, she needs to talk to a lawyer that is not associated with Shockit about this case to just even say, does she have a case? Because she don't. She was never served. The only case that she could look into to prove a lawsuit against Leslie and Michael is the case Leslie sued her on. And there was nothing done to warrant abusive process or malicious prosecution in that case. So, she wasn't served.
Edie.
So, after she loses and the hearing goes into attorney fees, the only way she can contest is hiring her own expert, right? And the expert costs between $5,000 and $10,000 to appear, which means for her to contest the attorney fees once awarded, she needs to hire an expert. And if she loses, Leslie and Michael hire an expert to counter her. She will have to pay Leslie and Michael's expert fees. Like, it's just ridiculous. And that the expert would only be to, go over the amount because they'll get the attorney fees. It's just going to be decided what the amount is. You know what I mean? But billable hours, they're already raking them in. Already raking them in. 16, what was it? 816. So now we're at 24. 24 grand. 24 grand from Megan, from Tug, from George, and Germ. But Germ will remain in the case until summary judgment. Nobody else will. So she's going to need to prove that each person took legal action after filing their complaint meant to harm her with no legal reason. Just like I said. She can't do it. Cannot do it. As a matter of fact, the only harm that was going on was her harming Leslie even more. Just like she's doing now. She knows she's in a suit with her and she's slamming, harassing, defaming both her and Michael. She's trying to find shit on Michael. And she's trying to dig into cases on him. And, it's ridiculous. So, anyway. But she wasn't served. And it's not just about that. She's got to prove that they did something after filing the complaint against her. And she can't. So, it's a joke. It's a joke. She has no case. None of them do. None of them do. The abusive process is going to get removed from all of them. I mean, it's going to get dismissed for all of them. And the malicious prosecution is going to get dismissed for everything, probably except Jeremy and Elephant Shoe.
Prayers, Melissa.
But it will get dismissed upon summary judgment. The case is not going to trial. The case is not going to go to trial. There's no way. So, and it's going to have to go to trial. She thinks she's going to win, right? There's no way it's going to trial. No way. So, Sorry, Mac. You could piss and moan and go on your channel. You know, it doesn't matter. You can go on 5 times a day. It's still going to be the same result. You really should go and seek a second opinion. Oh. And I don't mention Tug because I really don't think he gives a shit. Don't think he cares. All the money he's made, and wouldn't that be karma? All the money that he's made off of the Depp Amber thing, the Jeremy shit, this entire time. Wouldn't that be karma if he had to pay it all out? Karma. But you know what? I mean, whatever. He'll probably just try and go bankruptcy for the 3rd time. One of his bankruptcies was over 200 grand, guys. Megan called her sister live months ago, and she said to Megan, "Don't do anything stupid." She got rushed off the phone by her sister. It looked like the sisters had time with her, but yes, yeah, well. Megan needs to know Jerem will not pay her legal fees. She needs to also understand she's going to lose in this case, period. Jerem is writing off all his fees, so he doesn't care. It's true. Jeremy says he's full of karma. He is full of karma. Bad karma. Bad juju. Yeah. I don't know when Tug's bankruptcy was. Like, apparently you have to wait like 7 years or something. I'm not really sure how that works. But, you know, to look up when his last bankruptcy was, maybe he can get away with it. I don't know. But, oh, and by the way, Megan, if you do go to get a second opinion, make sure that they are experienced and specialized in these type of cases. There's my advice to Megan. I don't know. But that's what I think. She could spew all her shit. This is all so fascinating.
Hell is high water.
Helen! Thank you. Lisa sent you the email with what Jerem said in Megan's chat. Oh, okay. Jerem's gonna egg her on. He needs this to be a bigger deal than what it is. Let's see.
Strat lover.
I don't see it. Or it's not there yet. Oh, hold on.
Know who I am. Hello.
We can only hope Felicia can get out of the truck. Regardless, she'll be served for her Ohio case. Okay. Let's see. You know, we'll see about that. Want to talk about malicious prosecution? Mm-hmm. I already have a case building up on Jerem for like the longest time. It's just been sitting here. He can file anywhere he wants, do whatever he wants to do. He'll end up not being able to file lawsuits against people anywhere. Let's see. All this. She's using a low degree, big words. Haha. She sounds like a moron. She has no idea. I sound like a moron. Go look at case law, Gina Fitzgerald. All the Facebook peeps are like going on. Look, Jeremy can go into Megan's chat and he can egg her on and incite her and then do all that shit. I'm not scared at all. At all.
Lady Veteran.
Let's see what else is sitting here. Yeah. Facebook's losing it. Oh man. Yeah, so anyway.
Oh, no.
Unless Megan or Tug, they have 100% chance with no risk she'd be an absolute fool for chancing attorney fees against her kids' financial futures. So that's the reason why I say to check yourself. Otherwise, I wouldn't even care. You know, your marriage, whatever. If he's okay with you signing away your lives and your homes and all this other crap over stupid shit, then have at it. I don't care. But I feel bad when kids get involved. You know, I don't know her kids. I don't know how old they are. I don't know how many she's got. But she's the one who said she had to pay for college tuition. I heard that myself. So, it's crazy.
Prayers, Dreamweaver.
By the way, Gina Fitzgerald, I've talked with several credible attorneys, and that's how I know the stuff. Just saying. Lost a friend. What happened?
He's
Hi, Cataluna. You want me to talk to you? Wow, Cataluna. You got a Muppet there?
Meltdown Bust. What's up, Super Dave?
That's a Muppet picture. You see that?
Who?
There's a Muppet there under the name Wow Cataluna. What happened, Tiza? Hey, Super Dave, what's happening? Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Dreamweaver lost a friend of many years. Please send hugs and an abundance of love and endless prayers. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dreamweaver. Prayers up, honey.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, Dave, I hope you feel better. Yes, older yet. They're freaking out, man. Well, look, Jordan can sue anybody he wants. He can sue me as much as he wants. He's eventually going to be. Stop telling Lisa what to do. He's eventually going to get in trouble for suing everybody so many times and trying to cause trouble in people's lives. Court's going to catch on, and he's going to be in trouble for it.
You better not be outside, Super Dave. If you're outside, they'll serve you.
Let's see. So he's not been served yet then. Correct? Correct? Did I just lose everybody? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Do you hear me? Yeah. Anyhow. Let's see. Hugs, please. I'm actually looking something up.
My internet just went out. I'm on cellular now.
It just went out? Well, no, mine
Yeah.
didn't.
Mine did. Cindy Fields.
Interesting. Let's see. Hold on. Please. Sec. Try to look something up.
Thank you, Monica.
Stacy, you there?
Cool
Did we lose
ASMR.
Stacy?
She's skinning fish.
Okay.
She's cleaning fish. She's cleaning her breakfast.
One second. Yeah, nothing. All right. Whoops.
Travis is
Oops.
blaming Zim for whatever it's called, probably.
What?
What? I don't know.
Yeah. There's nothing there.
A lot of them, Don. Ones that are 4 foot and under, we relocate. Bigger, 10 foot and bigger, go to Gatorland.
Let's see. I'm just looking up something. Hang on. Travis got a stop order on his little project and he's blaming Zim for it.
Damn, gimme, Zim it, damn it. What up, cuz?
Let's see. Oh, I can actually do that. Oh, I see. Hold on. Trying to search for something.
Don over 600. Turkey.
Jeremy's name is on hold by, I can't even read it. Filing all these false lawsuits just for content. That's when he ever needs to file a real court case. The court's not going to believe him with all of it. Exactly. He loves court. He's had no problem being. It sounds like he's also claiming that the reason Barbara, Carl, and Jason quit the town council because of him and Tubetown. I don't think so. I find that really hard to believe. Really hard to believe. I just know that the town doesn't want it there. So, you know. Let's see. Let's see. Trying to look this up. It's taking forever to find it. Let's see.
Stacy, where you at?
Oh.
Did you see, Lisa? There's
What?
3 provinces in Canada that want to become part of the United States.
No.
Yeah, British Columbia, Alberta, and Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan.
Yeah,
Alberta, Saskatchewan, and Manitoba, I believe it was.
it's BC, British Columbia.
Oh, is it BC? Oh. That want to join the States. Is it BC?
Yeah,
I thought Manitoba was talking about it too.
Manitoba's talking about it, but they haven't said they want to yet.
Oh, well. They're just trying to get their way.
I was like, wow.
Do you think all the people want that?
That's what they're saying.
The people want it?
Yes.
I want to see the deal first.
Yeah.
What's the deal?
Right?
What does that involve?
Interesting.
I can't say yes or no right now. I'm partial, yeah. But what does it involve first before I make any decisions or comments?
they're saying so far in those 3 provinces, the majority of the people want it.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. I've heard that. Lots of have covered that.
Kendra!
Kendra's there?
Robbie and Lisa Lee.
Yep. Kendra, you got
Kendra want a link?
15 minutes and then you got to get back to work.
Oh my God. Leave her alone, you slave driver.
Hello,
Oh,
Kendra.
no.
Hello, Super Dave.
Super Dave. It's kind of funny how I'm finding absolutely nothing. 0 zip zilch.
On what?
Lies, yeah. Huh?
On what?
In Ohio. For anything else filed. The only thing else that it could be is he's trying to add me to Michelle's, the current case against Michelle.
How could he add you? Because
He's third party, whatever. He tried.
That's it.
It doesn't matter. He doesn't want to bring me into that case because that's the judge that needs to know what he's really doing. Honestly, that judge right there in Ohio needs to know what he's doing. And trust me, I will make sure she knows from day one. So adding me would be the biggest mistake he ever made.
Yeah.
Because I'm the one with all the evidence. I saved it. I have it all. You can come hate me all you want for that, but guess what? When you're suing people and you're threatening to sue them, they're going to start collecting evidence and saving it. What do you want from me?
Yeah.
Of course I'm going to collect evidence. I'm collecting it for myself, for Michelle and John. I did that for. Robbie, everybody he's attacking. I got all the videos to prove it. Not just him, his minions, what they're doing, how they follow, Dave, everything. I got everybody. Michelle and John tried to tell her, and she kept shutting them down. Michelle and John tried to tell her, Marla, I'm sorry. Please tell me what you're referring to because I was looking something up.
Miss Lori, what? What did the magician say to Flutter Yo?
Here's a card for you.
Get a second opinion, Megan. Otherwise, slam dunk.
I know.
Good luck, Dave.
I'm just going to keep repeating that. You know?
The only way to find out is if you're a mod and you got to click on them. Most of them actually have their names in it, though. There's only a couple that
Yeah.
don't. Pretty much the name you're seeing is their name, is their actual screen name.
Okay, now Marla and I are both confused.
Why?
I don't know. I saw her say, she said Michelle and John tried to tell her and she kept shutting them down at Tully's in a pod. I'm not sure what she's referring to because I'm not sure what I said to make her say that. And okay, she's laughing. Okay.
Okay, now I'm confused.
I know, right? Oh my god. I have some really cool giveaways for tonight.
Marla meant the judge wouldn't let Marla Preston and John Cook speak, is what he. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Just had to know where I was. That's why, yeah. Well, I don't know why, but if they're adding me to this case, I'll be. If he's gonna add me or bring me in, I'll be able to speak. So, I'm not gonna get walked all over. I'll have a lawyer go in there for me.
I can't listen to any of those people anymore, including Jeremy.
Kendra just shut off her camera. Damn it.
I hear he was mad because I read his transcript and didn't.
Oh, yeah, he called you a coward and something about a Whopper. He'll meet you for a Whopper and it'll be the biggest Whopper of your life. Whatever.
Okay, make this make sense. Make this make sense. Because George sat there, and same with him, saying, all we do is read the transcript. We don't watch.
Yeah.
So why would they get mad at him only reading the transcript and not watching? Isn't that a little bit hypocritical there?
Yeah, they are the biggest hypocrites. The biggest hypocrites, those two. Everything's okay for them, but not for anybody else. I'm telling you, they live in their own little reality in their head.
Yeah, it's
You know,
weird. I don't get it.
it's crazy. But oh man, I've been telling YouTube not to suggest any of these channels any longer. The majority of Canadians do not support joining the USA.
I think it's a
That's not
50-50
true.
mix there,
Yeah.
Ed. That's a 50-50 mix, I think.
Yeah.
And there's a lot that won't just come out and say it, though, right? They're gonna,
Right.
of
Right.
course,
They're just
support
gonna
Canada.
keep their opinion. They're gonna keep their opinion to themselves. A lot of them.
100%. I want to see the deal.
Yeah, I haven't watched any of his stuff since Sunday. I don't even care. I mean, I've seen his
U.S. and
posts.
Canada deal.
I want it to go
Because-
through. Then it'll be cheaper to ship to Canada.
Oh, is it? I guess we'll find out tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I guess
I might
the
be of
new
the same
tariff
opinion
thing's
there,
supposed to be
Robert.
dropping tomorrow. I'll keep an eye.
Damn.
Okay, sister.
At least you'll get views. That's funny. Who wants those views, though? You know what I mean? Like, 'cause, I mean, unless they're interested in hearing both sides, which I think a lot of more people are these days. But
I think
I
so.
don't watch. I don't watch during the week. You know, especially like when I see a stupid clickbait thing that he says. I like look at it. And I can put my my mouth on it. And I'll see it's a storage unit. And I don't even bother because anything that he's saying in the middle of all of it is just bullshit. You know, he's mocking, he's harassing, whatever. If he is at all, I can't see him going through a video without doing that now. But I don't even care. I'm just gonna I'm gonna watch the Sundays for Sunday Monday, and that's it. You know, and of course any other stupid video that he puts up during the week. But this whole week, so far, it's been all about Megan and them joining in the lawsuit against Leslie and how ridiculous it is. I don't know which is more ridiculous, though, the federal 2 case or this case. I mean, it's absolutely insane, and it just proves Shockett could give two shits. He's just getting that money, banking. He is banking. You know? Do you know if restraining order is still in place for Ohio? I think so. I doubt it will be for long. Everybody says it's a permanent restraining order. They have to update it. I do not think they're going to get it updated this time.
There's no such thing as a permanent restraining order.
Yeah. They
there's
had one. Like
limitations, right?
he had one against him for 5 years.
Yeah, that's all you get is 5 years. That's like the most. Without.
And then you have to reapply or something, don't you?
Yeah, you have to reapply.
Yeah. Well, the one that's current ends in October. You know, the one that's going on right now.
Just say his name a couple more times.
Yeah, and he's trying to get it done again. He's trying to still get contempt of court and stuff. I would love to see what he's putting in there to get a contempt of court this time. Hope it's not Walmart.
Yeah, Kendra just put it there too. They only last 5 years, and you have to renew it.
Well, he doesn't even have a 5-year one, is what I'm saying. The current one that they have right now is up in October.
It's a year to year, right?
What do you say? Year to year? It seems that way.
Yeah.
But
they're never going to give him a 5-year one. Michelle and John have never even gone to Ohio.
No, it's not a 5-year one because it ends in October. I saw the paperwork.
Yeah, and this was
and
all based
they're going
on,
to try and get
on
another
an
one.
email because she emailed the mayor.
He should be, Tiza. Yeah, but here's the thing. They're using that as a reason for jurisdiction. Okay. But
Yeah.
that's not a good reason for jurisdiction, number one. And number two, they have nothing for jurisdiction over John. Nothing.
Right. Yeah, John never
Yeah.
did
Oh,
anything. It wasn't him that made
I
Super
don't
Dave, I've
that
been
call.
saying that forever.
I don't know if Michelle got her exhibits or her defense, whatever her response was, to the court on time or not.
Right, Milton?
But there was stuff sent into the court. It would appear it wasn't in there on time, but according to what Michelle had said, the judge literally told them that this is not about you, this is about him. Because he filed for the restraining order, right? And this judge just believed him, you know?
Mhm.
And then believes him on the contempt too. Jeremy never showed them that the police were involved and it was unfounded 4 times. You know, she only saw Jeremy's video. She didn't see the other video on the other side. You know, she hasn't seen anything proving that, you know, they're not going and doing anything to Jeremy. It's Jeremy going and filming them. Like Michelle walks in to go to our post office box and you got Deanna and George filming her, seeing her come in and filming her. She didn't even look at them. She didn't know that they were there. You know, they pull up to 3 people, George, Deanna, and Jessica Kruger pull up to a town hall, and Michelle's standing outside. George doesn't even get out of the car, and she just calls 911. So Michelle's in contempt of court because there's somebody in a car and she can't see her. The only 2 people that came out of the car was Jessica and Deanna. Why should she leave? She didn't see George. George didn't even get out of the car. But this is what they do. They set her up. And the reason why they knew what was going on the second they got there. They were trying to catch them. The High Magistrate also said she only received 1 of 2 packages Michelle sent to the court before the court date. Okay, so then she wasn't represented properly, whether it was by herself or that attorney. Now, my problem with that attorney, Sean Martin, I believe that's his name, Sean Martin. Martin is his name.
Yeah.
He was waiting for a response from the judge on whether the contempt of court was going to go through or not. And I thought that was the most asinine thing for a lawyer to do. If you have proof that, you know, this shouldn't be, you should be filing something. One, he should have filed the whole jurisdiction thing and didn't do that. But he also should have filed bullshit on the whole entire case. He did nothing. He was waiting for a response. And that to me is bullshit. You took it upon yourself to take this case. You're supposed to be defending this woman. I know he went to court, but obviously he didn't get nothing done. And he just sat around waiting when he had evidence against them, and he did nothing. He was waiting. And upon his leaving the case is when contempt of court came through. They were found guilty. Huh. And what did he do? He left the case. He cares more about his YouTube presence than anything else. And what's funny is he does these LawTube things, or he did at the time. I don't know if he's still doing it, with the people that are on Hales' side. Is that weird or what? So if he's on YouTube with all these LawTubers on Hales' side, and you got to tell me they're not discussing any of this, no one's in his ear, do you think maybe he purposely didn't file anything so that she did go down for it? Who knows? Her court and her lawyer were all part of a gong show. I think that he might have even set them up. Didn't that lawyer say he was removing himself because of his relationship with the plaintiff? The real reason why he removed himself. Oh, it's a lie. He screwed them.
Julia Brown surfaced.
Yes, he did. I watched. I called Chris and told him he's live. He's live.
Julian Brown?
Cool.
Yeah. I called Chris right away. I was going through my Insta and Julian Brown's Insta came up live. I called Chris right away. I'm like, dude, he's live.
Wow. He should have at least looked at it, Marla. That's weird that he wouldn't have used it.
That kid is so amazing. Noel Breeze, it's the kid I was talking about. He's 21, and he's made a machine that turns plastic into fuel. He can make
Wow.
regular gas, diesel gas, or jet fuel.
Michelle said the judge saw her video on the contempt. Well, then why did she find her guilty? That makes no sense.
The judge found Michelle guilty on contempt.
Yeah, Michelle and John. On
He's
the
a
10-foot video? 10 feet, 10 feet?
Oh, God.
They found her guilty on that.
That's ridiculous.
I don't know how they could find him.
The guy had surgery the day before. He's walking with a walker, and somehow this judge expects him to be able to move quick enough to get away from Jeremy.
That's ridiculous.
When Jeremy has cameras right outside their house, he saw them outside, and he purposely drove down, and they had their cameras in hand filming, coming down the street.
Yeah, Ernie, that guy is so incredible. 21 years old. He is the true definition of a super genius.
Not the last 2 times Jade's tried to go for contempt, though. I don't know what he got for contempt on the last time. Oh, wasn't it the town hall thing?
Oh my God, a big rhino beetle just landed on me.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm talking
Like
the other
ones
stuff
that
was
have the big
unfounded.
horns?
Yeah,
Because she kept saying, John, you're all right, you're all right.
We have spruce bugs. They fly blind.
Oh, is that what they're afraid of, that the big oil companies will get them?
yeah. I don't know why, because Big Oil could still make money off this if they built the plants.
Wow.
Just imagine what that would do. It would save the planet. You could get rid of the floating plastic island in the Indian Ocean. You could get rid of all this plastic and junk that floats up on the beaches all over the world. You could get rid
Yes,
of
Babs.
landfills would be cut in half.
You guys should be a gazillionaire.
You know, you literally landfills would everything would be biodegradable in there, because the plastic's the only thing that doesn't biodegrade.
Babs, that's the only hope right now in that case, because the judge recognized that they had no way of defending themselves in it, because it didn't appear that they even knew about it, which they didn't. They got the order from the judge denying it, and they didn't even know about it.
Noel Breeze is in for the fix.
Noel. Thank you.
mind
Do we
if I
have a
share
giveaway?
that
Oh, no,
recently?
not yet. What's
That's
Stacey?
Julian Brown?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I share that?
Sure, go ahead.
That's Julian Brown, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's hold on, I'll tell you
It's his
his page.
Instagram. Yeah, I just wanted to
It's,
make sure I got his name correct when I put it in.
Yes.
Nature Jab.
Yes. Nature Jab _
Yeah, I got it.
He's incredible. I'm telling you, you guys, if I could meet any person in the world, I would want to sit down for 15 minutes and talk to this kid.
Oh.
What he's doing is incredible.
Trump should be all over that, yeah.
After the drawing, I give it to Noel. Tifa, you leaving?
No, he just made a new video today, Tanner. Just did a
Can
live
his
today. He
invention
was missing
replace
for
any
like
other?
3 weeks.
Can his invention replace any other oil-based products in gas, though?
What do you mean? It takes plastic and takes the petroleum out of it and turns it back into gas. He, as of right now, with the machine he built in his backyard, he can make gas, diesel, and jet fuel.
Wow. I bet you all his neighbors like, hey man, give me a bucket.
Oh my. Liquid gold.
Made gas out of garbage.
Out of plastic. It's incredible. Chris showed me this, and I was like, come on. And just watching all his stuff, and I literally researched it for like 2 days. And sure as shit. And the kid's only 21 years old. Good night,
I
cuz.
was just thinking that too. Back to the Future.
I
Good
just
night,
got
Mom.
an email. You're going down.
Who said that?
You're going down. Yeah, I'm real scared. Look, I don't have to go to Ohio. They could even try and make me go to Ohio. I'll worry about the case here because I'll get him here and I'll get him there. And he's going to be paying me. He's going to pay the lawyer fees. He's going to be paying everything. I'm not playing games with this guy. I'm not scared of him. I'm not playing. You can keep messaging me saying all kinds of shit. You can make up all the names you want about me. You can say whatever you want.
God bless. Prayers.
My heart is going to take me all the way through and keep me strong. I'm not afraid of Jeremy
Yeah, Marla.
or his minions. To me, that's pure evil, and I have no evil in me. Chicky, I can't wait till the judges gives Jeremy a hole for all the crying wolf that what he's doing to people is disgusting. It is.
It is. There's MoMagic.
You can't even hide it. It's all there. She is. Thought Megan was
Hey,
the
MoMagic.
one. Oops. Thought Megan was the one that goes down. Did y'all see that video that she supposedly made of Leslie? Freaking A, man.
Gross.
She's going down for that too.
Glenn.
MoMagic.
Amen. Amen,
Mo
raw
magic,
doggy.
magic.
That's what we need.
Hey, you can have freedom of speech. Look, I was literally watching this video, and that's what Megan was like selling this on. That's what Jeremy started this bullshit selling on. Freedom of speech, freedom of speech. It's not about protecting my freedom of speech. It's also about protecting your freedom of speech. Really? Yet here he is trying to shut a bunch of YouTubers and friends of, two people he don't like to stop their freedom of speech. He doesn't like the fact that people are criticizing him, and he's getting everybody he can to join in and go against us. And meanwhile, what he's really doing is going against them as well. He's trying to hinder freedom of speech.
Yeah, 100%.
Does he think that it's only going to, let's just say he won, right? He won something, right? And he silenced us. Guess what? That means he can silence his minions too. They're fools. And I'm telling you right now, when this does get bigger, if this case continues on, it will get bigger. And he's going to have a lot of YouTubers having problems with him. And he's going to get a lot more critics.
Mm.
Trying to silence people's opinions. Exactly.
Terry hit it right on the head. We have family here. All he has is followers.
Yep. Thank you, Terry. You're right. You're absolutely right. He's just having the horse shit he's called out. That's right. We're critiquing and commenting on his behavior, his conduct. I don't care what he sells on whatnot. If people, they bid, so they're bidding on stuff, right? That's how he sells stuff. I mean, I know there's buy it now stuff. I don't know. I've not been to his thing. But if they're bidding on stuff, then hey, if he's lying to him about the products, okay, that's on him. You know what I mean? But do these stories use? I don't care what you do on your channel. Stop hating on people. Stop trying to hurt people. You know, and now he's even hurting his own friends, pulling them in on this shit, fully knowing they can't afford to do it and that they're gonna lose just to make bigger content, make it look like it's a bigger thing against these, you know, Michael and his wife. You know, this is bullshit.
There's too much hate going on, man.
And he's spreading it like
I
wildfire.
agree.
You know, the courts are gonna. I mean, they're gonna catch on. I think Judge Belitho is catching on. If he's not there yet,
Yes,
I think
he
he's
can.
catching on. Teaser.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up. Sit down, Chris. I know Chris just stood up.
Everything gonna be alright. Don't you worry tonight. He has to pay to have people around him. That's what pissed him off so bad about Clapo, Lisa, Robbie, mods. Yeah.
Chris. Yes, you are.
And we have no idea how long this is going to go for. I mean, the federal 2 case is going to go longer than Leslie's case.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Leslie's case, they said that their case will probably go on for anywhere from 9 to 12 months. And Megan's probably she's going to last. If she doesn't wake up, or Tug, or George is not going to wake up. We know that. She's going to be right in there with Germ. So George is going to owe that money. And remember, each person that's on the case it's still individually against Michael and then individually against Leslie. No one's got any kind of case against Michael, and no one's got anything against Leslie. Okay, because they can't prove. Leslie can prove that she had defamation against all of them, and she has even more now. So I mean, like it's so ridiculous. But you know,
Raw Doggy, but you're my little hobbit. You may be Kyle's little spoon, but you're my little hobbit. I love my little hobbit.
He threw George under the bus again today, saying she does the thumbnails. Of course he did. Of course he did. He's making it known she does the thumbnail. I mean, look, I said it. Look, well, she does the thumbnails.
Really
why? Because he said it. Throwing her under the bus. She has, look. Okay, so we know that he blackmailed her, right? So obviously she knows he's a bit shady. Maybe she doesn't know how shady he is, but she knows he's a bit shady, right? So she's not admitting it. She's full on in now. She's now in lawsuits with him. Okay? And she knows that he's suing everybody and their mother. You know?
Chris,
so
for the humor with me. You make me laugh.
Why is there a bunch of older men wanting time with me? I don't know. Robbie, can you answer that for us?
Yeah, I just did.
That's why? Because he makes you laugh?
Oh God, yeah. You guys don't understand. Like Mimi and Z will be doing work, and Chris and I will be doing work, and Chris just goes on and on and on, and we work our butt off, and we laugh the whole time.
Bubba the Love Sponge. Jared says Bubba the Love Sponge is a good name for Chris.
Yeah.
He was a disc jockey, like Howard Stern, out of Tampa, actually. Yeah. Is he still doing it? I don't even know.
I don't know.
I don't listen to the radio anymore. So it's really PO at Bet or then. Yeah, so some crap happened where Bet Nation is not on certain platforms anymore or something. I guess he still has his YouTube channel, but something happened. Someone is really PO at Bet or there. He did something to someone and made them really mad.
Nice.
Yes, you are.
That's not shocking. I mean, he took a
Silver
stuffed
heart.
animal and turned it into Harley. And that's bullshit. Silver, thank you. Pen!
Tabs. Woo, woo.
Maybe she just likes skirmy germs in 2-inch pipes. Oh my goodness. You know what I got today, guys? I got my Storage Legends Lysol shirt.
Nice.
I got my shirt. Yeah. And Guapo signed it. He's so funny.
Timothy, that's funny.
He signed it. It says, to the warrior herself, Guapo. Love you, Lisa. True legend.
Awesome.
This shirt is awesome. Lysol, killing with truth. It's awesome. Thank you, Guapo. If he comes in here, let me know. Pretty cool. I got that today. And guess what Gabe got, guys? He's sleeping already, but guess what he got, Robbie?
What?
I'll give you a hint. You ready? Where's Kyle?
Kyle's not in here.
Lift it up to the mic. He's not here yet? Well, all right. I'll do this again, but guess what he got?
He's
Can you guess what they are?
Casablanca. What are they? Pop Rocks? Oh,
No.
the jelly beans.
He got the freaking beans. Do you know that when the package came, we had just got lunch, right? So he brings it back and he brings the package in. He goes, do not open that package. I said, what do you mean? He goes, because just thinking what might be in that package, I almost threw up on my way home. I said, are you serious?
He's gonna end up he's gonna be so sorry he ever said that.
I know. So afterwards, he told me to wait a couple hours until, after he eats, because he just didn't want to throw up and he was eating, right? So afterwards I opened it up because I told you not to open it. I'm like, well, yeah, you got bean boozled. It's the same exact ones, because as soon as I opened it, it says it on the side, like what they are in the descriptions.
Yep.
And I'm like, it's them. It's the exact same ones. The exact same ones.
We're doing them tomorrow night again, Chris.
Bamboozled. Hi,
All right,
Patch.
Terry.
What's up, Terry? Is there another Jelly Bean show tomorrow? Sounds like
Tabs.
it.
Unfortunately, Kyle made me promise that we would not throw away the remainder. We would do it at least one more time.
Oh, so you don't have that many left?
Oh, yes, there's still a bunch left. Did you see how many
are in here? Hold on. Well, in one can, there are, it doesn't say how many are in it, just 3.5 ounces. Yeah, I'm not doing it.
Yeah. Oh my God. There's vomit ones. There's stink bug is probably the worst.
Let's see.
Vomit and stink bug.
Let's read the flavors.
Oh God, Oregon Grandma, they were so disgusting.
Let's read. Let's see what they are. We have burnt rubber.
Burnt rubber is
Licorice.
terrible.
Licorice. Wet dog.
Victoria. Ew. Oh, that is gross, but it's not unbearable.
Top banana. Stinky. What? It's so small. Stinky socks.
Oh God, that's gross.
What is this?
Well, you
Tutti
guys got
Frutti.
more yucky flavors than we do.
Tutti Frutti, toothpaste, berry blue, barf, peach,
Oh.
stink bug.
Oh my God.
Toasted marshmallow, booger, juicy pear, old bandage. Ew.
Oh, that one was gross too.
Oh, that's the same.
Pomegranate, liver and onion,
Ugh.
dead fish,
Oh my God.
cappuccino, strawberry banana smoothie. Is that one
Oh.
bad?
No, strawberry banana smoothie is great. And the
Okay,
toothpaste is the best because it
Berry
cleanses
blue?
your whole palate. Yeah. That
What
toothpaste
about
one.
berry blue?
Berry blue's not bad.
All right, so I could do the blues or the strawberry banana smoothie.
Yeah.
Being
Noel
best on
Breeze.
Gets One Friday. Noel!
See, the one that's
Awesome.
showing
Gonna be a
here for
bean
me,
fest.
strawberry banana smoothie is also dead fish.
Mimi
Oh,
got
really?
the
Yeah.
yeah. It's
I
either strawberry banana or dead fish. Mimi got a dead fish.
Oh, I get it. Oh, so you don't know. I see.
You don't know what you're getting. You're either getting
So
a
if
good
you
one
pick
or a
a
bad one.
blue, so if you pick a blue one, it's either toothpaste or berry blue. It doesn't have a different shade in the color. It's just,
Right,
they're
right.
both the same
Right.
color. Oh, I get it. So one is dead fish and one's a strawberry banana smoothie. Oh
Right.
yeah. See, I'm not.
The only
I'm not gonna be good at that.
one you're safe with is getting a blue.
Okay. Well, blue's my favorite color as far as rocks and stones, and I guess candy now. So, but I do
Let's
like
see.
strawberry banana smoothies. Those are the smoothies I get. So I'd be bummed if I ended up eating a
Wet
dead
dog.
fish.
Oh God.
Then
dead
y'all
fish.
told me that.
Know what a wet dog tastes like.
Oh,
No, seriously, like Gabe knew it was in that because he got the package and he shook it. He goes, "Well, these aren't Pop Rocks," and I think if this is from Kyle, I think I know exactly what these are. And he started getting nauseous.
Z and I threw up several times, and it was just overwhelming. And you have to chew them at least 3 times.
Ugh. Why?
Natural and artificial flavor. Mm.
Gabe tried to just.
Yeah, Gabe cheated the one time, so Kyle made him do it again.
The first time he just put them in his mouth and swallowed them.
Swallowed.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that was totally cheating.
But I will tell you guys right now, stink bug is absolutely gross. And puke and what's the other ones? Oh God. Dead fish is terrible. It's Tisa, it was so bad.
Well,
Then we had to have Raw Dog. Thank God he took the trash bag out because it was just so much puke in there.
I almost threw up when you did Robbie.
Oh, it was so bad. And then Kyle's arguing with me, so I'm like, all right, you bought him, you win.
Showbell!
Showbell.
Goals, Matt. Goals, Matt. We got a giveaway. Whoop, whoop. All right, let's see. Oh, today's the last night of the month. I didn't even realize that. Can you believe we're already going into August right now?
It's
It
August
is. It's
right
August
now.
1st. It's August 1st. Dang. Wow. Okay. Let's see.
Kyle messaged
Switch it
me
up a little bit.
yesterday. He goes, the next challenge is going to be bad. I'm like, oh no.
How much worse could it get? I mean, what could they?
Dude, I don't
They
know.
send you now.
They've already had me puking 2 weeks in a row. Now I know I'm going to puke tomorrow night.
Well, we got a giveaway, so let's get that up there.
Hashtag 18 days.
All right, I had something else up there, but I like yours better. Hold
Well,
on.
that was Terry Silverstone's.
Terry, I like Terry's better. Actually, Hold on, I think it's 17 days now. Now that it's midnight, it's actually 17 days. And the clock keeps ticking. Let's see. There you go. Let's see. Is it showing? It's not showing. I always feel
Not yet.
bad
Victoria,
as a snake.
thanks.
Yes, 17 days
Hi, Medford.
and counting. Hi, Medford.
Hello,
Why is it
Medford.
not showing? Wow, YouTube's on a delay. Big delay. Why is it not? It's not. Hold on, guys. It's not adding them up. Hold on. Why not? Yeah, it is, but it's not showing. There they go. There they go.
This takes a minute. Mine was
I gotta
slow
refresh.
yesterday too.
I gotta refresh my YouTube channel because it's showing on a serious delay. Let's see. 28. Is that better? Yeah, it's better. It was. Still in top chat, live chat. There we go. 17 days. Wasn't that a movie, 17 days?
It was called 20
28 days.
Yeah.
28 days. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah. So this will be interesting. So just remember, Germ, you owe me something in Ohio. Make sure your lawyers send me stuff because if they don't, you're gonna be in trouble.
Yes, that's
I
right.
just looked up.
Medford
There's
is
nothing
big
with my
state.
name on it. And make sure you do it with the right name this time. Don't try to piss people off. But yeah, I just looked it up. There's nothing with my name on it. So I'm not added to nothing. Lie, pants on fire. He likes to spew a bunch of bullshit.
A little.
He has an issue with not being in control of the narrative. And the thing is when you're lying on a constant basis and you're making shit up, if you think you're not going to get called out on it, you're crazy. Absolutely crazy. You know, I think he's afraid Megan might actually drop this. It's in our best interest to do so. Same with Tug and same with George. I just know George isn't going to be able to. George is like stuck. Not to piss people off. Yeah, I know. Well, you know what, Todd? Wishful thinking.
Hi, Lindsay.
That's the way
Hi,
he lies. I'm
Kalani.
telling you, man, it's terrible. It's all right, though. The courts will say it. Think about it. He's suing 10 people that are pretty much going to say the same freaking thing. You know? Leslie's case, I mean, how many people he's going to have affidavits? He's just an idiot. He's really going to need to focus something out. Guys, look, you want to know how obsessive he is? Go look at his channel, go to his community posts, and go look at what he's doing to sell his Airbnbs to get them rented out. Look what he's posting under it. Who the hell does that?
What's he posting?
Posting shit about like with Bruce's nose and Michelle this and Otter Creek. He's literally saying, come rent out this Airbnb with a post about negative drama bullshit. Who does that?
Oh.
It's like, how serious are you about your business? I mean, I guess maybe that's the only way you can get people to come to Otter Creek. And it's not Otter Creek, it's Cedar Key. you know. And he's turning Michelle's like address into like a tourist attraction where they could drive by her house. That's bullshit. Guys, by the way, if you were here the other night when Richard was on and he was telling you about how you know, they're trying to set him up and stuff like that. If you want to go and check out you know, these articles that were written on the Frank Report, please go and do so and put comments on there if you know, if you agree, disagree, whatever. Just go and check them out and see what they're saying over there, and support Richard if you want to. He's marketing what the hell's elephant shoe hanger hat home using MP and JC as the hook. Yeah, that's bullshit. That's how she's gonna get Hang Your Hat home. Not only that, but Tube Town where the cameras are. That's how she's gonna get Hang Your Hat. And he's doing it from the Hang Your Hat home owned property. So yeah, he thinks he's, you know, just gonna use elephant shoe. Yeah, no. Hang Your Hat Homes is completely involved in this, and that's where he's got a lot of businesses under Hang Your Hat and Elephant Shoe. He's had Elephant Shoe for a very long time. Years. He's had them both, actually. But. And shock it. Oh, man. The dental law firm. Interesting. As you see there, no book very much, and he had complaints. He had complaints, or they had complaints before he bought it? I don't know. If you ask me, though, that's not a way that you sell your Airbnbs, you know? You just don't do that. Like, yeah, let me go spend my money and go hang out over here for a drama. And you know what, though? He'll have people do it. But it's still crazy.
People love drama.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I can't believe it's August. That'll be a year that this shit happened to Guapo. A year ago.
That's crazy.
It is. A year is enough.
Still spinning some stories about all that. So.
Oh my God, yeah. It's crazy. He's obsessed. He's absolutely obsessed. And now he has other people obsessed. I think George is obsessed. You know?
Hello, Cindy.
Meanwhile, this is freaking getting boring. More and more boring. The case, the defense isn't, because it's funny, because it's just like, you know, we got all these videos. So I just can't wait for them to be seen. You know, I have so many debunking videos. It's not even funny. I can't even show you. But you know what? You'll be, once the court sees the evidence, I'll open the evidence up for you all to see it. And you'll be like, oh my God. I actually can't wait to do that. That way you can just click it, and watch it and go, oh my God. He's done. The court sees this, he's done. Yeah. Shellbell! Shellbell just gifted 10 Tulies and a Pod memberships. Thank you so much. Cheer Live, Helen, Sheena, Joe Chavez. I don't know who that is, but hello. Country Girl. Super Dave, here in Apta. You betcha, baby. Amos Girl. Jared. Oh, no. Jared's already. Sorry. I saw him in the green. Patty Hoffman. Awesome. All he cares about is money and his God complex. That's right. That is right. It's funny, years ago when he didn't have all that, he was less of an asshole. Well, I don't even know if you could say that. I take that back. I mean, think about it. He cheated on his wife, stole money from his kids, acted like he was living in, dire need of heat and stuff, and bringing girls into his home, letting them move in after just meeting them from a website app, or not a website app plus Craigslist, and he's still using those apps. Crazy.
Unreal.
Yeah. And he made a post today. Hold on, where is it?
I,
Oh, where is it? Here it is. Is this any way for the pole dancing minister of Otter Creek to publicly speak? Which Bible verse is this from? Why is everything about sex for this freak? Really?
Seriously?
really?
Uh-huh. That's what he said about Michelle.
That's what
And
he said?
yeah. Yep. And
He
it's
has
a
innuendos
post.
in every one of his videos.
Yeah. He does the innuendos. He's the sex freak. He's the one that had, ads all over, Woo and Wooster stuff. J.R. Carter, crazy year for sure. Keep up the hard work. Thank you, J.R.
11 months.
Yeah. I'm not drawing, Terry. So it's an answer to
Just
this
put
I
the
watch
button.
so you don't have to chick, who we've actually seen who she really is now. And I don't even what does this mean? Maybe masturbation will work for you. You go, Michelle. Jared knows all about masturbation, so he's the one that's sitting there shaking freaking vibrators in the air on a family channel. Licking fake boobies on the nips. That's Jerm. And he's talking about sex for this freak? Really? Yeah. I hate to say this, but Michelle might be right. I think a lot of those keyboard warriors over there on Facebook might need to start doing something, Clicking your bean, double clicking your mouse, things like that. I agree. Sorry, but they need to do
Unreal.
something. They got like some pent up anger issues they need to release. I have never heard MP say anything about sex, but him on the other hand, he can't keep his mouth shut about sex. Just saying, yeah,
Okay, Mo.
Clicking your bean. Yeah.
Hi, Sapphire.
I'll be doing the
Hello,
5-knuckle
Sapphire.
shuffle.
Lisa.
Going to bed. If I ever wouldn't give it to Robbie to sell for lawyer. Alrighty, here and after. Who is here and
Oh,
after?
here
What's
and
your regular name?
Let me find it.
Thank you, here and after.
Don't forget the vibrating. Oh, that's right, to your life.
That's B.
That's B. Oh, B-E-E? B. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, B.
Sorry,
B.
I didn't realize that. Sorry. Didn't know they made tweezies. That's Stat, love it. He's got his sloppy seconds. What's 5-knuckle shuffle? Well,
Choking
I'll
the
be doing
chicken.
the 5. I'll be doing the 5-knuckle shuffle, and you'll be flicking your bean. I like the music in it. It's funny. I think I'll use the music, but I won't use the chorus. I cracked up low when I saw it. They were all clutching their pearls. I have learned in my 48 years on this planet that usually people that always talk about sex are the same ones that aren't getting any. People that have sex regularly don't do that. I agree with you, Carrie. I sent 2 pics, Lisa. Will you show them? Let's see.
Mimi, get to bed.
Uh-oh. You're in trouble, Mimi. Let's take a look-see. Let's see. I don't see them. Not yet, anyway.
John
What is this
Caps.
guy's name?
Hashtag
Viva
Kendall
Frey.
go FH. Raw dog, get to
Viva-
bed.
Viva Frey is the video from 10 months ago that Megan was on, by the way. Just letting everybody. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So cute. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's show this. Oh, please.
Good night, B.
I shall share. Okay.
Noel, stop encouraging her.
Look at that. Look at them babies. Whoops, wrong one. That was a screenshot I just got. So it would be the other way. Look at that. Look at the babies. Little chickies. Sweat. Look at that little beak right there. So cute.
Because
So cute.
Granny, because of YouTube's doing something.
Baby chicks.
Incubator.
That's Sunday night, John Caps. Sunday nights are wet t-shirt contests.
Gosh, you're making my cousin sound like she's a freak.
Well, have you watched her OF page?
Guys, I hope y'all realize they're totally kidding. Kendra does not do this. She does not do this as
Keep saying
really?
it, and you might believe it.
She doesn't do it as much as I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer. She's not on OF. Thank you.
Lisa's a prude. Kendra's definitely not.
Really?
Ask Kendra.
First off, Robbie, let me explain something to you. I'm older than Kendra. Okay? And you may think, what does that have to do with anything?
I'm just going to say, what's that got to do with anything?
Okay. I protected Kendra like she was my sibling.
And Catholic school girl.
I am a Catholic school girl, actually. I just want you to know, whatever Kendra may think as far as me being prude, Kendra was never to know anything about me in that mindset. Understand? Kendra's gonna think I'm a prude because Kendra wasn't allowed to do things like that in front of me, or for me to have knowledge of those things about her. You understand? So Kendra's gonna think I'm a prude. Okay? Just like I'm gonna think Kendra doesn't do anything kinky like that. Do you understand?
Listen. Just because you say it doesn't make it so. And Jeremy is living proof of that.
Just because I say it doesn't make it so. What does Jeremy have to do with that?
He says all kinds of crap that's not true.
I'm not Jeremy.
Oh. That's right, John Caps.
Look, as far as I'm concerned, Kendra's the prude. And I will hear nothing other than that. Don't mess with my head, dude.
I'm staying out of it.
If I could tell you a story, and I can't tell you a story, let's just say somebody close to me, I was told something happened, and it is not Kendra, guys, okay? It's not Kendra. But I was told something happened to somebody I was really close with, right? And it isn't like a violent thing or anything like that, but I was told that somebody did something, and I was 3,000 miles away. And I literally picked up the phone and went apeshit on this person. I don't need to know that kind of info. Stop putting it in my head because you're lying. Kendra's a good girl.
Yes, she is.
You wouldn't know.
Oh,
Just saying. Kendra, if she's listening, she's laughing her ass off right now.
oh, wait, hold please. Kendra's calling me.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Did you see the King's Guard band play Power Night? No, I didn't. I did not. Wait a minute. Is that
Okay.
is that the band that you're talking about? The band that walked in front of? That was the King's Guard band. I thought they were actually called something else. Is that the band that played in front of Ozzy's hearse?
Yes, yes.
I thought they had a different name for it. It was something with a B.
Kendra just said that her wet t-shirt
Kendra is not texting you.
is her wet t-shirt night
Really?
is Sunday night.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold, please.
Kendra, she's calling you now.
Hold, please. She's not going to answer now if she's listening. This always happens with Kendra. Dang it. Hold on. Hold, please. Let's see.
You got the message too?
Hello? What are you doing?
Sunday night, right, Kendra? Wet t-shirt.
Doing various things.
Yeah, are you organizing your wet t-shirt contest or whatever the hell it is that you're doing on your OnlyFans page?
It's not a contest. It's just a wet t-shirt show.
You having a wet t-shirt show on OnlyFans?
It's not a contest. It's a show.
No.
Just so you know, you are live on Two Lees with Lisa Lee and Robbie and Stacy. Hello. Tell the world. Tell everybody hello.
Hello? Who am I speaking to? Great call.
Hello,
Great
Kendra.
I can't.
Great call.
You may not film me. I will sue.
Did you hear her?
You have a lawyer.
No.
What?
I hope you have a lawyer. I'm suing. This is not allowed to be used online right now. I disallow it.
You don't consent?
Nope.
Hey, Kendra, I have a lawyer. We have lawyers. We have the same lawyer. Now what are you going to do? It's a conflict of interest.
Well, you know what? You bitches are pissing me all off now. What you want?
Tell him, Kendra.
For fuck's sake, where's my buddy?
Oh, he's sleeping already.
Well, we had very important conversation today, so you know.
You did?
Yes.
Okay. That's
Let's
good.
talk about Gwyneth Paltrow.
Bennett, what?
Gwyneth Paltrow.
What about her?
Well, there was some new information about Gwyneth Paltrow, and I just had to ask my buddy about it because it was funny.
You asked Gabe about Gwyneth Paltrow?
Like I said, we have very important intellectual conversations.
Okay.
To nobody but us.
Kendra, you're live, just so you know. Not joking. You're live.
Yeah, I gathered that.
Yeah. You can't hear Robbie, though, because he's in my headphones. Or Stacy.
No, I can't hear anybody but you.
The chat's laughing.
Silly chat.
Kendra, they're asking if Gabe was at the Circle K.
No, I don't know the goings-ons of Gabriel.
Gabriel, my buddy.
Yes. My angel buddy.
Your angel, but
Also,
you know,
if there's a zombie apocalypse, he's coming to save me.
if there's
We
a
had
zombie,
that conversation as well.
oh, you did. He's coming to save you over the zombie apocalypse. Okay.
Yep.
Alrighty
Or
then.
if we, would go to war on ourselves or any kind of catastrophic event, he's coming to save me.
Okay.
I
Well,
promised.
good. That's a good thing. See,
So,
that's your buddy.
which then led to all other kinds of crazy conversation.
I don't even want to know. They're telling me to give you the link. What are you doing?
Gary goes, who the hell are you tapping away so ferociously at? I said, Gabe. Oh no, what did he do?
What did he do?
I said, nothing. We're talking about Gwyneth Paltrow and the zombie apocalypse. He's like, oh, okay, well tell him I said hello. He's like, I don't want to know.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. I have to get this thing back up. Hold on.
Hold please.
Good night for your life.
They're telling me to give you the link. What are you doing?
What? When Paltrow talk for what?
No, I think they want to talk about the fact that you're having some type of wet t-shirt thing on your OnlyFans page, and Robbie's making you sound like
said that?
a groupie
Said,
chick.
Robbie? Who created that?
I don't know if it was John Caps or Robbie. I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Robbie.
There is no.
It's Robbie. Robbie did. Robbie's talking a whole bunch of crap about your OnlyFans page, and I'm telling everybody how it doesn't exist. Silence.
I've never had to fight with management so much as I have to fight with Robbie. I don't think Robbie's so perfect. He'd be the greatest boss ever. Let me tell you something. He's evil. He's a workaholic about everything.
Okay, Kendra, you've been on long enough. Get back to work.
Time to have
We're losing money,
Robbie's
Kendra.
war with him.
Robbie says, Kenji, you've been. He says he's losing money, Kendra. Get back to work.
I didn't say I'm losing money. I
Friday
said she's
River.
losing money.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're losing money, Kendra. Get back to work.
I was in the middle of doing 27 things here. But I have literally right now, there's so many things happened in my household today. It's unbelievable. I've been busy, okay? Bubble and white t-shirts. I had to take a pause for the drama of the day.
Oh my God.
We'll resume tomorrow with our crazy
Oh
thoughts.
my goodness. Oh my goodness, Kendra.
She did say there was an appeal. Who said there's an appeal? Are you I think you're a little ways back there, Danelda. Is that a Muppet? What did she finally say there was an appeal? She didn't say there was an appeal during the whole banter she was on.
All right. I'm going to bed.
All right. Well,
Kendra,
Kendra, I'll
good
let
night.
you go.
I'll talk to you tomorrow, and you got to work hard tomorrow now.
She can't hear you.
What is the problem? What is it that the people need besides discussion about OF? I'm not discussing it.
That's good girl. We don't discuss OF here.
Robbie says good girl.
He did.
She can't keep her feet in the frame. I'm asking for my money back. Sit still.
I'm moving my feet right now, actually.
I know, too much.
Oh my gosh.
At least keep them in the frame.
At least keep them in the frame.
Oh,
you guys are bad, man. You guys are bad. All right, Kendra, you gonna come on? I'll send you the link. If not, I'm gonna jump off this thing because Robbie's leaving too, and it's all I got. I can't really hear with my headphones on. So.
Yeah, I can't right at the moment. I'm in the middle of the thing,
of a
Yeah.
thing. She's in the middle of
Of
a
a
thing. Of
Yes,
a thing.
in the middle of the thing. It's a private
All right.
thing.
All right. Well, I'll call you later. Whoops.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye, Kendra.
All right.
Oh,
Good night, everybody. God bless. Prayers to everybody.
look at this.
And
Party pooper.
we will be live tomorrow night in the swamp. Well, I got
In
a
the
lot of stuff
swamp.
to accomplish,
That'll be fun.
and a lot of stuff.
I was actually supposed to show stuff tonight too.
Oh,
Yeah.
See?
you got a
I
bunch
was.
of giveaways.
Yeah, I do have a lot of giveaways. Really cool giveaways too. Yep.
You'll see some fun stuff tomorrow night.
Yep.
It's gonna be a fun
Yep.
night, a bean enriched night once again. Oh God,
Maybe I'll go
Brett.
live during the day tomorrow.
I'm not gonna eat anything don't want to throw up.
It'll be too hot there to go on during the day.
Ugh. It's gonna be disgusting tomorrow, like today.
It doesn't say, is there a heat advisory thing again today? It's not even saying that. Nope, don't see anything about weather. Maybe it's just because we're 80 degrees, mostly clear. Expect 5 rainy days in a row starting Sunday.
Yep.
That's what it says. How many we got? We got 115 entries. Let's go.
Good luck,
Get your
everybody.
hashtags in, guys.
Love y'all. God bless. Prayers, and see y'all tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's Florida time, Disney time, however you want to look at it. Right here.
Good night, Rob.
Good
Good night,
night.
Robbie.
Good night.
Bye.
You all have a wonderful night, and bye-bye. Ta-ta for now.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Ciao for now.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Ta-ta.
Bye.
Every party's got a pooper. There he is.
Snaggle.
Night Snagglepuss. Oh my goodness. So wow, it's
Okay.
August 1st, guys. That's crazy. Kim Jazz.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think it's
magic.
August, right?
Oh, magic. I don't like the freaking @signs. I want everybody to have their real names back.
Yeah, it should be going back in a day or so. It only lasted, I think, not
17
even a week
days.
on Robbie's.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see.
What do we got? 117 entries. Let's go.
Hi, Nikki.
Oh. Oh my goodness. It's hot, guys. It's so hot in here. Should I go on during the day tomorrow? It's going to be too hot. I'm not going to be able to do anything. I was out here like for a little while this afternoon and unbearable. If I start moving everything around, it's just going to get hotter and hotter. And Robbie's live tomorrow, so crazy. Where's Nine Chins? Where's
Tomorrow.
Kyle? Where is everybody?
Nine Chins
Nah, I
isn't
see y'all
feeling
here.
well.
No?
No, he was still
Aw.
getting. Yeah, I think he had a cold or something, and he was trying to get over it.
There he
said
is. He's
Oh, there
lurking.
he is.
He's there.
lurking.
Chris is
'Cause I know
there.
he said his
Everybody's
fever
here.
broke yesterday, so
Thankfully, we're getting a cool front, and it's going to be 82 tomorrow. Oh, nice. It's still 7:31 here, and I'm ready for this poop day to be done. I hear ya. Well, it's 8. We're 38 minutes into August 1st.
oh wow, I haven't hit there yet.
It's crazy. Oh, man. Drama this week, and this chick is just going to keep creating more, man.
Oh, of course.
She's unhinged.
Yeah.
She's scared. She's afraid. You know, and I get that. You know, when you're facing something like that, then get out of it. You know.
Mm.
The thing is, no one's telling her otherwise. She's got people inside her, and you know what? I hate to say this. That's not that I hate to say this, but Tug, he entices people. He entices her. He gets her going.
Mhm.
From the videos I've seen, he totally gets her going. You know, and I mean, they can all think they're hiding under satire and comedy, but they're doing that to like hide their shit. You know.
Yeah, I just don't find a lot of it funny though.
I don't.
You know, some people do, some people don't. I look at it. I just find a lot of it is
Well, if your job is about
borderline,
making
if
fun of
not
people,
bullying.
yeah,
So,
you know, your job is about making fun of people and
and
harassing
anyone
them.
that says that it's some people need to be bullied and harassed, well, no one needs to be bullied and harassed. That's not right. That shouldn't be how you live life.
Who said that? Who said people need to be bullied and harassed?
Oh, they said
Anybody, or
that
you're
months
just
ago.
saying?
They've said that all. They've all said that months ago.
Hi, Suzanne CM.
Hello, Suzanne.
Bearded
You know, it's
fisherman
like
and flutter
to
yo.
them
Are you
that's like
folks
putting a mirror to
masturbators?
your face, I guess.
Yeah.
And it doesn't come off like that though. Like I'm just saying, it comes off worse. And exactly, bullying can cause
Yep.
someone to lose a
And
life.
yep. You're absolutely right.
And it's
And
not
the whole
right.
cyberbullying thing needs to really, really stop. You know.
Well, just look at the stats at cyberbullying.
Hmm.
90,
Yeah.
and it was like 95% of people on YouTube do come across forms of cyberbullying at some point.
Right.
And I think it's 25%, I think it was somewhere around there. I'd have to pull the stat
Yeah.
up again.
Nine
Actually
Chins, I hope you
harmed
feel
or
better.
lost their life. So
Tina! Ozzy,
like
Ozzy,
those are crazy
Ozzy!
stats.
Yeah, they are. And it's sad. It's really sad. Like when I did the psychological profile, I did it on the slam dunk the other night, right? I was saying this earlier. And it pulled up like my points and how like strong and forward I was about what I was talking about, which I meant to do. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
because I was trying to prove a point, like this is ridiculous, you know. And so when you're actually looking up these AI programs, you can also like ask it a question like, would this be of someone would this commenter be reacting to another person that's filed a lawsuit against them? And it says you're spot on. But I'm like, holy shit! It's like this
Right.
is, you know, I'm like, wow, this is weird, man. I'm like, it's kind of scary, but I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
well then there you go, you know, and but the stuff between her, like she's literally, it says like over and over again, her fear, she has anxiety, she's coming off like she's funny and trying to mock things, but she's scared. And honey, if you're scared, shouldn't even say it like that, but if you're scared, go talk. Don't put yourself in this position. I mean, you already did, so get out of it before you can. And I don't think Tug's going to, but she should really think about it because, you know, I'm assuming she has, you know, one brain cell left. So, and if that's the case, then to go talk to someone. Don't listen to me, but it would be in anybody's best interest to go and seek a different opinion. Don't listen to this shady, you know, lawyer who wants to make money off you and everybody else. Don't do that. I mean, I know you think, you know, he'll take on the case without you laying out money to him, but, you know, or Jeremy's promising you money. I don't know, but unless Jeremy sworn a piece, you know, signed papers saying he's going to pay your legal fees, and meaning whether you win or not, you know, if you lose, is he going to pay for everything? Like what you're going to have to pay out? Did he sign a document saying that? I mean, if he didn't,
not in their
you
office
really
or
should
their
go.
heads.
Yeah. Even if
Who
we
knows
didn't
what
like
was
it,
promised
the
or said.
scrutiny. Yeah, even the scrutiny. She's gonna brag about winning a case, thinking she has a case, and she's gonna lose. She's not gonna get out of the motion to dismiss. She's gonna lose on the motion to dismiss. So, and that hearing could go 4 months. She's got 17 days now to fix it. And I suggest, don't listen to me, but I'm telling you right now, anybody should find a second. If you're looking for a lawyer and you got a new case or whatever, definitely talk to more lawyers. Don't just talk to one and like hang on their word. Seek a couple different people and find out who'd best represent you, number one. But she's got no case. And like I said, I've never heard Tug talk about his kids about college and shit like that. I actually think his kids are young from what it sounds like. I don't know. All I've seen is him use his kids for breadsticks. But I did hear her with whatever video it was like, I don't know, a month or two ago, that I was sent the links to listen to, and she said she didn't want to be filing lawsuits because she had college tuition to pay. Yet here she is in a case that she's clearly going to lose. And that's what I remember. I remember her saying that. So, get a second opinion, man.
Yeah.
Because you're pretty much, she screwed herself as far as I'm concerned.
They're going to do what they're going to do, Lisa, unfortunately.
I know.
You know how they are.
Yeah, I mean, Leslie and Michael both they're not dropping nothing. You can't file a safe harbor on a safe harbor. Okay? And he's the plaintiff number one. So for them to say that he's just trying to save face to Megan and Tug, or whoever questioned it after we talked about that safe harbor the first night. But yeah, no. Can't do that.
I would think it would, Don. He says, Lisa, does it cost them to file the lawsuit with the courts? I would think so. All lawsuits filed need to be paid.
Well, right? They're joined in on a case, so are they gonna have to pay Shocker for adding them? Yep. I'm sure he's already got billable hours, and he's $400 an hour according to Germ. So not only is he going to have to pay Leslie's legal fees, Michael or her, she's gonna have to pay Leslie's legal fees, Michael's legal fees, then her own legal fees to Shocker.
Right.
So I mean, it's counting up. So what was it? It was 21 days. So you have 4 days now. Today, just begun the 17th day, really. So today they're probably going to work another 8 hours watching videos and stuff on several different channels because it's all part of it, And so you're looking, 8, 16, 24, 36. 36.
Wow.
32. Sorry, 32. I jumped again there. 32. 32K as of today. Telling you, by the time 21 days is up, it's 168 grand each.
It's like a year's wages for someone.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy? But it adds up, and that's what it comes down to. There's a lot of videos on all these channels. Doesn't she realize that? How do you think Shockit is billing Jeremy? Up to the point that he got $390,000 in legal fees so far. You don't think he's charging him to watch these videos? Go vacuum, Terry. So, anyway. How many we got? We got, I will draw when I feel like it. But yeah, anyway, she should get a second opinion.
Yeah.
Definitely get a second opinion. I don't care about, her attack. Look, she can do whatever she wants. She doesn't, she stays in it, they make the money. So I think maybe she's saying that so people believe she can't afford it. Therefore, people already emotionally invested in the storyline feel they must help financially because of family. There you go. Why was she getting a whole bunch of super chats?
I never paid attention.
This will show the bangs clip. I need to laugh. I moved that shit. I have to find it. I don't know where I put it. It's in a folder. I still have it though. I firmly believe it's so strategic. Probably. Well, then, let her. And then when they win, they'll get their money. And they will not withdraw it. They said so. And, hey.
Right.
It's a good salary to make on one case, I'll tell you that. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Now just think how much Germ's going to end up having to pay her. And Michael. And George. And George has her own house, and Jeremy's bragging she has her own house. So what happens then, Is she not worried about her house? They have does she have 100% protection on her house? She needs to think about this shit. I think Jeremy's getting these people, and they're going to get these people in trouble. He's got money, right? And if he pays for them, that's going to prove conspiracy, that they're all working together over there, right? And it's going to fall back on him in other cases. So let it happen. I just feel bad for the kids involved. George's kid is an adult, full-grown adult, Whatever happened to her, it's all on her, But when you have kids that are going to school and what you're doing affects their future, that's messed up. And Tug's gonna fix it with the bankruptcy, I guess. Unless he can't for another couple of years. Who knows? I don't remember when his last bankruptcy was. I forget what it said on it. But I hope they don't withdraw. That is what it's gonna take to shut them all up. Yep. Jerem's channel may be shut down. I don't think he'll get shut down. I think YouTube, if YouTube ends up getting involved, which is, it's definitely, and when I say getting involved, I mean involved in a lawsuit. They might take a serious look at what's been going on for the past 2 years. See, they may not, like I was saying the other day, because of how many subscribers he got, or he gets, and the views, he may require more reports against him to shut him down than something like my channel, based on the subscriber count. If I get a certain percentage of reports, that's probably when they'll say something to me. His might, he might need more. It all depends. I don't know, how deep the algorithms go as far as something like that. But it wouldn't surprise me, Would not surprise me. She once had a completely different stance, as Volpe pointed out, but since Jerem threw her an already baited line in social ocean, her goals seemingly changed in her eyes. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like to me. I have a case against Lisa for bossing me around. See you in court. All right. See you there, Spade. Yeah. They have a 230 law rule, which is basically excuses them from liability, a good faith liability. But when they're getting constant reports about a channel and what's going on, or it takes, for instance, let's just say Jerem puts up a thumbnail, right, and it's mocking or harasses someone, or it shows people in a bad light. His purpose for posting it is for his live. It won't be taken down until after his live, and maybe even days or even a week or two later. So what good is it to report it? That's what people think. It's not even worth it. So if it does get taken down,
analyze.
Yeah, the thing is they need to take that shit down immediately so it's not seen by all these people. If you're suing him and it's seen by all these people and got all these views, and that's great for you because you're proving how many people saw it, And that's fine. And Jeremy can laugh his ass off all the way to his bank, but or his YouTube bank, whatever. But it's still going to hurt him in a court case because the longer something like that is up and the more views it gets, the more it's going to go against him because he's purposely doing it. He knows it.
Mona says here she got a notice that a couple of UMads comments were taken down. I think they were probably the ones that had CU and T
Oh,
in it. Yeah, it's possible. They don't like that word.
YouTube isn't doing anything against the Australian government from blocking anyone under the age of 16. Wow.
Yeah.
I was watching, she was about 33,000. She joined Germs because her numbers shot up. Well, she's pretty much got all the viewers she's going to get, or the subs she's going to get from Germ at this point. So she doesn't have to keep kissing his ass if she didn't want to. What, is she afraid he's going to trash her? Well, then he'd look like a real idiot, wouldn't he, being that he supported her this whole time? Right?
Yeah.
And then you're going to know, oh, she flipped.
Wow.
I bet you she's got a ton of shit on him. I bet you she does, but it'll probably incriminate her too. So,
Yeah.
if Joe would ever file a lawsuit on me, I would wipe my butt with it and mail it back to him. It's crazy,
Ew.
guys. Crazy. I'll tell you, who doesn't like that word? Insult me. Nothing they do surprises me. I know, right? It's crazy. All right, let's do this. 129. Get your hashtag in. I'm going to do it like in a minute. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to go grab a drink, get that hashtag in, and I'm going to come back and do it. It'll take me less than a minute, I think.
Craziness, eh? All kinds of stuff going on.
There always is. See, I'm back.
17 days.
All right, your hashtag's in. Let's do this. Still 129. Let's see.
Can we get one more?
All right. Yeah, Terry, you better hush. Better hush. You say something, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to wait. Here, filled with spite, hate, negativity. No, thank you. Yeah. He did trash Shart. Now she's a golden child. Yeah, with no credibility. Oh, there we go. 131. Get him in. Quick. 132. 133. Remember the other night? The last person that got in won.
We're not making that guarantee, but
Diana!
I was kind of lucky. Hello, Diana.
Right? Jared says, hold, please. All right. Entries 133. Here we go. We're gonna draw right about now. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Boom. Oh, wrong screen. I was clicking YouTube. Yeah, here we go. Oh my gosh, Michelle, 9 chins. Brian, Heather, Cindy, Bob, Lindy, Don, Sassy Cat, Ed, Renee, Pat, Wendy, Donna Stokes. Nice. Congratulations, Donna. Very nice. That's why you waited till the end. Very
Congratulations,
nice.
Donna.
Congratulations. Now make sure you email me with your shipping address. Let's see, 731. It's actually August 1st. Donna Stokes. Donna, I know you think I have it already, but please email me again because pirate ship has messed stuff up. So.
East wants to know what they win.
Crystals. I have crystals. And they're usually surprise crystals unless I show them. So right now it's a surprise. And Gabe did pick one out. He likes to pick them out. So I'm thinking it might be a piece of either amethyst or amber. Hold on.
Nice.
Yeah. One of the two. I'm going to get my camera set up so I can show stuff more. Yeah. Email the other video. All right, cool. Thank you. Lisa gives away a crystal of some kind. Always a surprise. Yep. Nothing, Spade. Nothing. 0. Zip zilch. Why is it still showing that? Is it not?
Good night, Pabs.
Oh, that's why.
And
Good night, Pubs. My YouTube stopped playing. so I didn't even
Oh,
see it.
weird.
Yeah.
Good night, Trish.
Good night, Trisha.
Good night, Teresa.
Good night. Good night to everyone who's leaving. I was expecting a package from Robbie. Now it's Monday. Uh-oh. I don't want to hear about it, Terry. Terry and his packages. I don't want to hear it. Or Ed.
Yeah, everyone was saying that the U.S. shipping's gone up too now.
Yeah. Yep. Sure has.
That's crazy.
But Lisa, did you get my yes, I did, hon. Lisa, I'll pay you the postage for my wins. You tell me the postage, okay? Alrighty, hon. Just email me. Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Spade your screen light, sister.
Robbie gives good giveaways. He. Well, I do too, but he gives a lot. He really does. But he's also selling. You know what I mean? Like he sells a lot all night, and then he'll do massive giveaways, which is
I
pretty
agree.
cool if you ask me.
Tisa, shipping costs are getting crazy.
They are. Everything is getting crazy. You know.
And you know what's? I don't know.
I about had a heart attack today finding out what the possibility of this lawyer is today. It's just like, wow, okay, shit. I really need to sell my storage stuff.
Nice. Well,
sell some crystals. Get back to doing that.
Hook up your camera. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
you
what I
were
was
rearranging.
thinking.
That's why it all got disemboggled, eh?
Yeah, I was rearranging things. Then we got the storage. Then I had no room for nothing. Waiting on 2 boxes from a boat. It appears to be forever, and now I'm literally just like I give up on that. If it shows up, it shows up. But I ordered more, so at least I'd be happy to pay shipping for my April 6th. Just tell me how much time. Sorry, so I will gift. I have a dollar yard sale, so I can get my fucked up in my freezer. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna start selling some stuff. Get rid of the stuff we have here. You know, I mean, I'm not really sure what people will want. Like I said, I have a toaster sitting here. You know, like to me, it's like that's like a giveaway. You know, but who wants a toaster? You know, I don't know.
Who needs a toaster?
Well, it's a Toastmaster. You could just, I don't know.
Is it new or is it gently used?
I think it's gently used from my memory of looking at it. There wasn't lots of stuff coming out of it because I did dump it just to see.
Right, Todd?
It wasn't.
Bye-bye,
It wasn't
July.
anything.
Hello, August. Diana
Yep.
needs a toaster.
It's got 2 sleeves, so it's not.
2-slice toaster?
Yeah. I'm looking at it in the box. It's a Toastmaster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking I could just probably
Good night,
between
John.
selling. Was there any baby oil? I have baby oil. I would send Gabe would send 4 bottles of baby oil.
Well stocked in the baby oil department.
Yeah. But there's some nice pots and stuff, some nice plates. There's a couple of, there's shirts, there's hair dye. I know, right, TMI? I don't know. I'll show whatever I got.
What's the date and stuff on
Someone
hair
wants
dye,
it, they can get it. What?
What color?
What's
What's the date?
Oh, it's all
color?
kinds of colors.
Oh.
Yeah, there's blondes, there's red in there. It's stuff that I wouldn't even use on myself because I'm strictly like one hair dye. I don't use box hair dye. I use professional hair color, and it's been the same. It's been the same for me for years, so I don't change my hair color.
Okay.
so it's not something I will use. There's also some like hair gel in there that's not even been used.
Mhm.
I'll pull it out tomorrow. It's gonna be too hot to go during the day. I'm gonna have to wait till Saturday. It's gonna be too hot. Can we win some cash? Germ says you have a lot.
It's against
Germ says
terms
a
and
lot of.
services.
Germ says a lot of things, and they're usually
Poster is
lies.
intriguing. Jared.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yep. I don't know exactly what I know. It's over 70 cents. I want to say it was like 78 cents. Any knives?
Any
No,
knives?
no knives. Nope.
Mm.
Not in this one. And I don't know if I'm going to get another one. There's salt and pepper shaker. There's like a sugar, pour thing. Like ones that you
Are
get
they
like an old diner.
collectors? Oh, old diner ones. Okay. For
Well,
the
the
salt and pepper
sugar,
shakers, are they like? Are
they're
they like?
glass.
Okay. So they're just regular salt and pepper shakers. They're not like
Yeah. Well, I'll
collectors
show
ones or
you.
anything.
Not that I know, but I do have to say they could be. I mean, I'll look them up when I do it, but
Jared,
they could
any
be
bombs?
only because the stuff that this woman saved, like all the dishes,
Right.
it's all china, and it's not all an entire set. You know what I mean? And like there's certain
Okay.
pots, they're all good pots. The baking set, they're all good. It's all nothing was just everyday stuff. It was really good. Uh, you know.
Hmm.
Kitchen stuff.
Right.
Really good kitchen stuff. There's like a glass bowl. I should
Don't
actually
forget about your
save that.
pendulums. Flutter says.
Oh, pendulums. Yeah, I have. Let me see. I still have a lot. I have a lot of earrings and jewelry and stuff. I still have a lot of that. Bracelets. What I don't have is a lot of stones.
Stiff socks. What? Any stiff socks asking for a friend?
Asking for friends.
You.
But yeah, and there's a lot of jeans, man. A lot of jeans.
Hmm.
A lot of jeans. Colored hair is a red flag. Lisa, I just sent you my address. Okay, Silverheart, thank you.
Yeah, Spade
there's
says
a lot
colored.
I have a lot of
People
stuff
who
to
color their
show.
hair is a sign of insecurity, but that's not always true.
That's not true.
What are the
I
size
color
on the
my hair.
jeans?
I've been coloring my hair the same color since 1987. Yep. Only because I liked it. The only different thing I did was I put a blonde streak in it here and there.
Mhm.
I met the you guys remember the White Snake videos?
Mm-hmm.
Tony Katane. There's the Is This Love video actually is the burgundy like color. She had the same color as Rudy Sarzo, the bassist, and Tracy Pucci is the one who did their hair and makeup for that video. And I know Tracy, and Tracy's like, I'm like, what color is that? And it's a mixture of 3 different colors. So I've been doing that ever since
Oh, okay.
because I just love the color. It's like it's not a black cherry. It's a really crisp burgundy.
Like a dark red auburn or something?
Yeah, pretty much. If you look, it's exactly the color of Try to Contain in the Is This Love video. Here, I'll pull it up. Hold
I'll
on.
have to take a look, yeah. I'm trying to remember the color, sorry.
You're giddy. Hold on. I still can't believe she passed away.
Wow.
It's crazy.
What Ed said. What did Ed say? Before he yells at me. Remove the winner already. Of course, Ed and Terry here.
Oh my
Thank you.
God! Stop it!
Rub it in. But we like to showcase the winners. I
Trying to
only dyed
find
my
it.
hair a few times. And then I did the whole I like the purples and blues. I just did an underlayer once, a couple of times. And then I did dark red auburn. Back when my hair would actually take color, now it doesn't take
Oh my
nothing.
god, this video looks so old.
And yeah, judging others is dumb. I agree. But that's a stat he read,
Let's
so
see.
that's his opinion. It's all good.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, Bobby. Your eyes hurt, it's so bright. There, she took it
Alright.
off, guys.
So if you watch this, you watch Tony contain the girl, like right. But that's the color.
If you want to be goofy, you have to match the carpet with the train. Spade, be nice.
No, that's not me.
Sometimes changing your
No.
hair is just fun.
I remember when I
Girls just want
first
to
did
have
it.
fun, Spade. Leave us alone.
See, I do have high cheekbones like that, but other than that, nothing like her. Okay, and I remember when I did it, a friend of mine, I was backstage in an office, and he came in, and I had my head turned, like my back was towards him, and I turned around, I was like, "Holy shit!" He goes, and he goes, "I could have sworn you were Tony Katana." I said, "You're out of your freaking mind! How can nothing like her?" It was my hair, but that was when that video was so huge, you know. She was all over the place between that and the other one that she did. What's the other? Still in the Night. So, but it was this video that I saw the color because it was. I mean, it was such a cool looking color back then. This video just looks old now, so you're not really seeing the good color,
right?
You know. But when I loved it, I'm like, I want that color. Give it to me. Give it to me. So, and it's a mix
What's Terry buying us?
It's a mix of Torrids that they don't make anymore. And so I had to find the new colors that were those Torrids. And I don't know. It's a little different. I mean, it's the same, but same color. But it seems to bleed more than it used to because reds bleed. I don't know. So, yeah.
Anyone have that one friend that says, "Let the tears out," and then go kick ass? My friend knew what to say to me. It was a rough day. Felt defeated and depleted. And then I made a post. Oh, it's awesome, Tisa. I'm sorry you're having a bad day. 2021, she passed.
Aw.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Did anyone see Ray's video today?
Yes, I did.
You plan on getting back into epoxy stuff? I bet you could make those agate boxes like Robbie had. Did he show them yesterday? Because I did not see his video from yesterday. Was it on his video from yesterday? Flutter? Colored hair screams, "Look at me, look at me." Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not that person. I'm really not.
The agate boxes, that would be cool.
They were from a Friday night. He sold them all. Friday night? Really? I have to go back and look. I have boxes I can make. They're big. I have a whole thing of resin. Guys, I still have some stuff I have to make. That's been waiting a long time. To do all Friday night. I will be that person for you. Aw. Oh, it was a light box. Oh, I can
Yeah.
make light
Yeah,
boxes.
you
Yeah.
put like a LED or candle or whatever.
Yeah, yeah,
One of those battery operated ones probably looks good.
yeah. Yeah, I can make light boxes. I have the lights too. Yeah, I just have to get back into doing it all. I haven't had time to do it. Takes a lot, you know. And the other thing was, in where I'm at, uh, I was getting affected by the resin for a while. It was messing with my eyes and stuff because you can't. It's like the fumes. You can't see it. You can't smell it. You know.
Right.
But my
It's like
eyes
carbon
were getting
monoxide.
like really. Yeah, my eyes are getting really really messed up. So, and it hasn't done that since I stopped doing it. So I know it was from that.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's why I stopped, because I was having reactions.
yeah,
No matter the ventilation or not, I was still having
yeah,
reactions.
yeah, yeah.
I think I think I showed you the picture. Oh, you
When
maybe
it
have seen
gets
me on live.
cooler, when it gets cooler, I'll start doing resin again. Because in the
Yeah, you
summertime,
can have your
I
door
can't.
open
Yeah, yeah, I have to have the door open.
with a fan.
Yeah, I have the fans and stuff, which is fine. But I won't do that in here. Because even in here now, it's like it's closed for so long. I feel like there's something in here giving off gas or something.
Mm.
Like it's not like it would be cooler outside on the patio than it is in the garage, even with the AC in here. So
Yeah, definitely, sister. You need lots of ventilation.
yeah,
Even with a lot of ventilation, I still broke out in what would be felt like a
Lisa, see how
chemical
our names
rash.
are green? Can you change that to yellow? No,
No, unfortunately, I'd have
I can
purple if
do
that's
it.
the case.
Yeah, I can do it on Rumble, but not here.
Mm.
Is this not playing? Hold on, what? Oh, okay, yeah, it is.
Oh, oh, that was on. I was like, why did Tumi's just post? But I realize now it's on Rumble because you're streaming to both,
Oh,
right?
yeah, yep.
Yeah.
I forget that Rumble's over there, but because I can't see them on YouTube, but I see it in StreamYard when they post comments. So I
Yeah.
just went over there to chat.
Well, that was the first comment I've seen in Rumble, so.
Hmm. I have the glasses. You can die just from cooking in Florida this time of year, right, Helen?
Yeah, that's fine,
Gotta go.
Spade.
It's pissing me down.
It
The
may be a
kids in the
proven
bus
fact,
stop.
but I think that fact is miscuted.
You left
Girls
me who
like
I
to
am,
do
not what I look like,
things
because
with
that
their
fits.
hair, and
That's
I'm just
right,
gonna
Carrie.
drop it.
And what? Drop what? What happened? What I
I think
miss?
he's still going on about hair color. Natural
Oh.
beauty is the only way to go. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not
well,
disputing that.
I don't do anything else like that. I just always did my hair. So
Yeah.
I always did my hair. And when I met Gabe, he likes me with no makeup on. The only time you ever see me
Gabe's
do makeup
picture is
is
on hate page. Are you kidding me? Can't they just grow up
again.
already? Oh, they're annoying.
Who cares? Nobody cares.
Yeah.
Gabe's already got his lawsuit ready, so I don't care. Saying he's a drug head? Okay. Not why? Because he smokes pot? Who cares? Who cares? You can keep running with that shit. Who's posting it? Is it Tracy?
Um,
If anybody looks like they're a drug head, hello.
no, it's Gina Fitzgerald.
Oh, really? Is that the one that works for Jerem?
I don't know who she is.
Have fun with that, Gina. Enjoy. You're not hurting Gabe.
Consider the sources, guys. Consider the sources. They got nothing better to do with their lives than to try and bully others.
It doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Here's the thing. This isn't Gabe's channel. It's mine, and I don't do drugs.
Right, Tisa? Try something new. Be positive. Maybe find someone
You
who
can
you
hurt
can
Gabe
help.
all you want, but this is mine. Lisa, Megan asked everyone today what's up with YouTube. Are they getting rid of bots? Megan had only 2K watching her. Haha, maybe. She is known as security in Germ's chat. So that is the chick that's at the schoolhouse that they call Gina. That is her?
Oh, okay. Well,
because they call her security. Her and Deanna.
Biggest winner of the year. Wow.
Well, look, I don't want to offend anybody, but I'm definitely not afraid of those ladies at the schoolhouse. See, Nikki's saying no. So it's not her.
I don't
know who she is. I don't care.
It's
but
not relevant.
You know, his fans seem to be of a certain age. Yeah. People who dye their hair.
Now you're just getting silly, Spade.
Okay. Gina Fitzgerald is an Aussie. I'm sorry, Aussie.
Yeah, that Tracy chick, yeah. She said
so is that Tracy chick. Gina Q is German security. I don't know who that is. I've never seen the name on Facebook or anything. I'll go on there. I just see what the screenshots are. And it's Gina Fitzgerald, Tracy Norris. What's funny is the normal peeps that used to go on and on and on, their names have changed because you don't see them anymore.
That's probably because they got the boot.
Or it's them under different names.
Or it's them under different names, exactly.
I'm an expert on women, just ask Victoria.
Spade. Is that Victoria's Secret? I'm just kidding.
Oh my goodness. Night to all the chat. Night to you. Good night, Crimson.
Good night, Crimson.
Look at the negativity, hate, spite, bullying. Yeah. It's funny. They say that we do this over here. It's like, first off, you don't get. We're reacting. Like, if you go and you put up a post and someone tells us about it, we're reacting to your post. You know, I'm not sitting here talking bullshit about you for no reason. You know what I mean? Like, I would, I wouldn't even think of you.
Well, exactly.
But somebody brings it up. Yeah. But someone brings it up. There you go. You want the attention? I'll give you the attention. Certain people I will, certain people I won't.
You give them the attention, then they think they're valid, right?
Yeah. But technically, every one of them, they're totally irrelevant. Totally irrelevant. All they are good for is the more they do, the more it proves Jeremy's inciting it. Jeremy and his minions, which they are is inciting all this hate. And as a whole, they're going down. Jeremy's going to go down for that group.
Right.
That's part of his shit. He's responsible for that group. In one way, shape, or form, he's responsible for it. So if they keep doing it and they keep showing hatred, especially about me, trust me, he's going down. Because I know what I'm bringing forward to the court.
Right. Tisa says, how many people have Megan and Tug helped besides themselves? Now, personally, when they're on together, no one really. But I have seen Megan do fundraisers for a couple other people with other panelists.
When's that?
This was just last week. She was on panel, and I think it was, she called him one of Laura Owen's victims, and was doing a fundraiser for lawyer fees and stuff for him.
Oh, Did she donate herself, or she was just helping do it?
Oh, she dressed in her Sunday best, and well, I should say because he commented, he says, "Isn't that what you wore to the casino the other night?" Yeah. But so, she has done that. But of course, mocking, well, we're doing it the right way and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, well, there's
The
no
right way?
right
What's
way
the
when
right
you're
way?
helping, going through a
She
GoFundMe
was
and all
on
this
another
stuff.
panel where people sending super chats?
I didn't watch the whole thing because I just caught a few minutes. She
What's
was
the
on her
right way?
channel and there was a panel.
I mean,
Oh,
because
like,
Germ does super chats when he's raising money, and GoFundMe sends people links,
yeah.
and PayPal's.
I
I mean,
think
he was
they were
egging
trying
it
to
on.
direct everyone to go to the GoFundMe. So,
Mm-hmm. Amanda Morelli is showing a Facebook video of this live stream. Yeah, Amanda Morelli is actually
she likes to
responsible
do
for a
that.
little more than just a post. Yeah, because she thinks she won't get stopped doing it.
Right.
She thinks it's fair use.
So yeah, just to answer that question, yeah, Megan has helped people, regardless who she's helped. In that way, I've never seen Tug help anyone.
She was at a casino gambling breadcrumbs, and maybe she can afford lawyer fees. Hey, if she can go blow money at casinos, then I guess she's not worried about her, children's college fund.
Yeah, I think that was during her vacation she had a couple weeks ago.
She goes on vacation a lot, doesn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, good for her. Then maybe she can afford the lawyer fees. That's simple.
Yeah.
But when you hear her crying and whining that she needs money and food's expensive and all this other stuff, and she's trying to get breadsticks. That's probably how she's affording to go on vacation. So more power to her. Well, then why don't you just directly ask people for the lawyer fees, just like Germ does? Don't lie about it.
I'm sure that's coming.
Oh,
I'm
pretty sure
that's coming.
Her grifting will become hardcore. Watch, and like a lot of people were saying, like, we want to help you, and I'm like, no. If I did, can you imagine the scrutiny that I'm gonna get?
Oh yeah, of course.
So,
but it's okay for them.
It's another reason why I won't do it. She's making a killing on YouTube by riding on people's coattails. That's right. She is. Tug is. The biggest obvious one that does it is Willis.
Right. Well, and that's the difference. Like, I mean, they all tag. Hey, what was I thinking? Yeah. They all tag Jeremy or whoever, right? And I've never seen you tag.
Nope.
Someone was saying that you tag Megan. I've never seen you even tag Megan.
Nope.
Not an not a hashtag. I've never ever seen that.
I hashtag. I don't tag.
Okay.
Tag would be showing up on there. Yeah, no, I hashtag. I hashtag a lot of things.
Okay.
But it's usually about the topic. I do not do the @ sign. It's different.
Yeah.
It seems like it's the same thing, but it's not. It's different. Oh, good night, Amy. I hope you feel better. Prayers up. So Ray did a video earlier. It was an update on his wife. I got to speak to his wife yesterday. Pretty cool. She's still in a lot of pain. So if we can keep prayers going, because I believe they're helping. She's home.
Right.
But she's still in a lot of pain. So, hi, Mike.
Yeah, well, they're still talking to doctors and everything on how they're going to proceed. Yeah, Mike's good. He's a good dude. Hey, Mike.
And if we could just ask for prayers for Ray too, because he's dealing with a lot,
Good night, Susan. Yes, prayers to Susan as well. She needs to get
Good
better
night. Yep.
herself.
Yep. Prayers for Suzanne. At least you have me at hello. First time watching you ask for evidence from any side and everyone. I did.
Uh,
I mean, I know it looks biased now because of the side we're on, but I've got no proof of he's telling the truth about anything. Ever. To this day.
we
I mean,
asked every single stream.
yeah.
We would post.
And now
You
he's
would
just
say it,
outright
and
lying. I mean, I don't know
we
how
would
anybody
post
would
it.
want to how can I literally try to be unbiased at this point? You know?
Yep.
Am I biased? Do you even call it that? I mean, there's no other thing I could be. He's outright lying. I mean, I proved it so many times. Just because it's all not laid out in one live stream and one video does not mean that there's no evidence.
What
You
did
know?
Jennifer say?
So,
Sorry, you're having a bad day. Me too. I got served for the second time. What the hell?
served? What?
Is that for leaving the apartment? Like, I don't, because they were saying something about they're gonna demolish her apartment building. But they
What?
can't make her leave without having a place to go.
Is that what they're doing? They're demolishing her apartment building?
That's what they were saying. Am I correct in saying that, Jennifer? Can you correct me just if I'm wrong? If I've misspoke? As far as I understand, they've basically are evicting everyone so they can
How many days did they give him to
demolish
leave?
a month.
A
Month
month?
or two. Yeah, I think it was like a month or two. Jennifer, if you can correct me, I'm not sure.
I believe they should help Jennifer find. Yeah, they should. If they're doing that, they should be helpful.
They should be finding her a place to go. They can't just kick her out of an apartment like that.
Yeah. And if she has nowhere to go, they can't demolish it with her in it. Did they take you to court? I mean, is it all done like an eviction thing? Like, did the court say you have a certain day to go? Lisa question. Negative challenge being observed. All bots
Oh, it's
removed. And what
August
has happened
31st.
to the change in name? Name change in Robbie's too. What does that mean? They're
So
just. It looks like they're removing bots and they're
yeah.
updating. So it's not supposed to stay this way.
So
Yeah, it
then
would
it was
depend
like
on the
3
term.
months or something, right, Jennifer? Depends on the terms of the rental agreement, Jared says. Yeah, if it's month to month, who knows, right?
Yeah, it's once a month.
But still, like, I mean, even up here, they were wanting to renovate some Coney apartments. They had to
Right,
find places for those people. They couldn't just evict them, you know? It's
right,
up to that, you know, they would give them the time notice, and if they couldn't find a spot, they had to help find them a place.
right.
You can't just kick people out in the street, you know?
You spoke to the lawyer today. What'd they say?
Oh, that's good.
So how long do you have at this point? Like
She's
how
got until
long?
the end of the month. For
August.
some reason, I had it in my head it was August 1st, but it's August 31st, she said.
Okay. When you get evicted, you should move. Lisa, does
Well,
that
yeah,
mean the
that's
Muppets are exposed? Like
understandable,
tonight, she
but
didn't know people in her chat. Well, she would know the people in her chat because she doesn't interact with them. She only says things to them when they send her super chats.
Spade, you can pretty much tell which ones are going to be the Muppets. They actually have it in their icon.
Yeah,
Which one subbed to me tonight? Ugh,
they did.
no. I'll keep an eye. If he's
Yeah,
going
they
to be there
post
just
stuff,
to cause shit, then he can kick rocks.
right? They
Jennifer,
they'll
I hope
comment
not.
on videos, and sometimes they'll say nice stuff, but they have the Muppet in the thing. I'm like, okay, I don't know what game you think you're playing, but I know, I see
Yeah.
you. I see you.
But there are some that are just trying to get both sides, and that's a good thing too,
Yeah.
right? But
Yeah, absolutely. I don't do anything unless they say something real. I'm not going to have negative shit in the comments. Like, I'm not,
right.
going to be saying all this stuff or allow it in there because they're just trying to start wars with people. And that's not going to happen because I'm not going to. That's why I wait to approve it, because I don't want to not be paying attention and we got all this crap going on in the comment sections, and then in the chat, you can have your opinions. You don't have to agree. As long as you're not being rude to people on the panel or in the chat, you're fine. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Tina. And here I am. I'm in Florida. They're doing what now? Gabe again? Well, they need to find something to do. Don't care.
Yeah.
Talked about probation and all the drugs he's doing. Okay. Present tense. Send me a screenshot. Yep. So he can't do drugs. Does anybody realize that? When he was out with his friends and they were like, they were, because there a lot of them are on the dispensary, whatever. They have the marijuana cards or whatever. I don't say a lot of them, but he was hanging out at his friend's house and this other person's friend was there, and they were like trying different, like, because they have all different kinds. Like, you go to the dispensary and you can get Crippy, they have all kinds of different names, and it's crazy. So Gabe tries it all out. Yeah. So Gabe tries it all out, and his friend had him try one thing, and he smoked out of a bong or something. Not a bong, a pipe. Those little pop pipes, normal ones. And a little while later, he didn't feel right. And he asked me, he's like, what's in this shit? And he told me. And Gabe's like, what? And he's like, yeah, I was doing something the other day or whatever. I don't know. But it was like resin. It was like it would have been a leftover thing. I don't know. Whatever it was, Gabe knew he felt different. And he knew it wasn't just pot. So he was all freaked out because he is on probation. He went to probation and told them what happened. Yeah. And they said, well, let's test you and see if it would come up. And it did come up. So that's what happened, guys. Ooh, Gabe's the bad guy.
Run over with it.
Yeah, and the thing is
it shows how much assholes they are.
Yeah. And like I said, he's on probation because he took a deal because he didn't want to go back and forth to court and waste it because it was getting continued. This is something that is 5 years old. Okay. Now, like 6, I guess. I don't even know.
What was I thinking?
But it's a civil matter that they turned into criminal charges. And they just told him, look, you pay him off, you won't even have these charges anymore. But Gabe's fighting them. And that's what you're not seeing is the fight. What?
Yeah. What was I thinking? I'm sure Germ has threatened to sue YouTube if they touch his channel. I don't think YouTube gives 2 shits. They got bigger fish.
I don't think so either.
Bring money in for them. They'll take.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's threatened
He
YouTube.
wants to say, "I'll see you to the end of the world" or whatever, or until he's broke. Well, YouTube will break him pretty fast.
Yeah. Guys, if you want to look up the court case, if you look at the court case, right, you will see a video. There's a video of Gabe talking to the judge and the supposed victim. And the judge is asking the victim, so Gabe didn't just take money from you and run? He goes, no. He goes, so what was the problem? And he said, well, it wasn't up to par. I had somebody else come and look at it and well, I can't arrest the guy for that. I mean, it was clearly a civil matter. It wasn't, Gabe didn't steal nothing from him. The guy says it in the court, as he's talking to the judge in the arraignment. It's right there. So he just signed the deal because he figured out, because what happened was Gabe was tired of going back and forth to court. He had to drive 2 hours each time, once a month, and it would take away the whole day. And he had to wait. He just forget it. Because at first when he went there, the judge says to him, he goes, I bet you didn't even know you had a warrant. And he goes, no, I did not. He goes, well, you're obviously not, don't get in trouble for 4 years. He goes, no, I got pulled over because I had a lift on, it was a holiday and I had a lift because he was doing Robbie's trees. He had the lift on the back of the truck. So the guy just like pulled him over. No big deal. And then he found out that there was a warrant. He's like, what? And I remember they put him in the back of the car. He goes, Lisa, you better call Robbie or something because he was worried that me driving with the lift, which I was fine, but he goes, you better call Robbie and tell him because they're taking me to jail. I'm like, what? Why?
Wow.
Yeah. So I was like, oh my God. So Robbie came, Sean Goodman came, and Robbie came. They came in, I think they came in the van, I believe. So Sean drove my truck, and that's when Sean was mouthing off about Jeremy and how Jeremy screwed him over and making him pay for things like Travis and the Manatees or whatever that thing was he had to do, and leaving everybody there and him having to take Conky to the airport. Sean was going off. 3 days later, he's on Guapo's channel, and the thing went down with the Hoarder House. After
Wow.
Sean was literally sitting in my truck 3 days before that. So, anyway. But yeah, it was interesting. So Gabe he goes, screw this, I'm not doing this anymore. He goes, I'll just pay the guy. And his lawyer said not to. And then he ended up doing this deal. It was fine, whatever. He ends up paying it anyway. But in talking to other lawyers and telling what happened and how he's on probation and everything, that's bullshit. That defender, the prosecutor, and that lawyer were in on it together. They made you do something that you shouldn't have done. So that's why he's fighting it. Years, Don. Years. I met Robbie 88, 89, 90, one of those, somewhere in that time frame. I met him at the Rainbow Bar and Grill in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter. And they keep saying like, oh, the money like for Michelle, whatever. I bet you Gabe's probation is paid off. No, if it was paid off, he wouldn't be on probation anymore. That's all he has to do is pay it. And he's not paying it. He's paying the littlest amount because he's fighting it. Okay, Nana, thank you. If I could stay in the two towns I'm close to. Do they not have anything available, Jennifer? Let me take a look, see.
Or maybe a house or something you can rent, or I'm not sure if your Facebook has like, because I know.
Why are they calling? This is, hey Gina, you freaking retard. Excuse me for that one. Moron. Let's not forget what this criminal looks like. For someone still on parole, he's doing a lot of drugs and running his mouth. Really? This is Gabby Flea's husband. Look, you dumbasses. First of all, my husband's not on parole. Do y'all know the difference between parole and probation? He's not on parole. And how is he running his mouth? Has anybody heard from Gabe tonight?
No, he hasn't said a damn word.
Yeah.
Except for at the very beginning, I think.
No, he wasn't even in here tonight. No.
It's all right. Mixing my days up.
Nope.
You know I didn't go to bed till like 7 this morning, right?
Me too.
After I was ended my life, I hopped on.
For someone still on parole, you have to be in prison and come out of prison on parole. Never happened. Never happened.
What's big on? Go to family to get.
And his name's not Gabby, dimwit.
Yeah, well, no one claimed them to be smart now, did they? Sandra. How far up is it, Sandra?
What's this?
Lisa, read mine.
Lady character form. What's the other? But so much your man about how many got more? What's in your mouth? And that's Snaggletooth. Snaggletooth, if they only knew. Wow, someone's hating on me.
Someone's jealous. Sandra, I don't think I can go far enough up. Let me see. Maybe I can do it on the YouTube side. Yeah.
Yeah, this person still thinks I'm a witch.
Yeah.
And I'm a crusty
Ignorant
Karen.
people.
Do I sound like a
Ignorant people
crusty
do ignorant
Karen?
things.
Do I sound like a crusty Karen?
No.
Who
Muffin.
who wrote this? I gotta know who wrote this. Is that me on the hate page? No, I'm not on the hate page. I don't. I'm on there, but people are talking about me. But I'm not on Facebook posting anything.
No, I don't
Never
post
have.
shit on there. What's the point? Sandra, I can't find your comment. Unless I'm just blind.
Let's see. Which one are you talking about, Spade? I'm not heard. He hasn't been on here tonight.
Oh. Oh, they're posting a lot of shit in there tonight. Okay, I see that.
Are they?
Was that the comment?
I don't know. They posted something about Gabe, and then they posted some story or something, which is completely fabricated.
Sandra
Gabby
West
is them feminizing him like them.
Sandra West
feminizing him? Okay. Whoever that is with the bro crap obviously isn't blessed. They're jealous. Oh man. I don't get bothered by people name calling and stuff like that. It doesn't even faze me. I think it's funny some of the names that they come up with. But you know what? Let them. Doesn't bother me. I still have my husband. My husband's here. He's got me. I got him. I don't care. You can't even. You couldn't break us if you tried. No, he hasn't been on here.
Hello, Sandra K.
You're living rent free in there. I am. They say I am living rent free in that they're rent free in mine, and it's like every day some bullshit. If you guys could see my emails, like right now, I could tell you there's
But that's the big difference, though, too, Lisa Lee, right? Look at what they're posting and what they're doing.
Yeah.
Look at what they're posting and what they're doing. You have
will
not
never
posted
find
any
me
derogatory pictures. You've
Nope.
never posted in that group. You don't even post in the Two Lees group.
No, I don't. I don't even know the name of it anymore. I don't know it. I knew it because I was getting links to it, but I haven't seen it in a while. I haven't. I thought it actually stopped, to be honest with you.
But that just shows their character. You know what I'm saying? And again, considering
I have
sources.
never posted anybody's kids, anybody's pictures. I've never posted on Facebook. I've never. Well, on here, if it's on here, I have permission. But I've never posted like all these minions. I've never posted their pictures of anything. The only person whose kid who's on here was Jason. That's it, and that's of his own free will.
Some people that do post that shit may not even be associated with Lisa Lee or Two Lees or Michelle.
Yeah.
But yet they're getting the blame for it. You guys are the ones getting the blame for it, and it's not even you guys doing it.
Yeah, no, I would never do that.
How does anyone
I would
know
never
that
use someone's children against them. I would never, I've never posted anybody's pictures. If I'm going to post it anywhere, it's going to be on live on here.
Okay,
That's
but,
it. I don't post on Facebook.
Well, exactly.
I don't go on Discord. I don't go on Instagram. I don't go on TikTok. Go look.
Right,
You can
right?
go look at them. You will not see any Hales anything on any of those platforms with Thule's on it because I don't do anything. I don't say here go check out our live tonight or anything like that. Like I haven't done that in a long time. I started to, but it's too much. It's like if I really cared so much about the amount of views I'm getting and the subscribers and trying to get people to come and watch and all that stuff, I would have been doing that and promoting it. I know all about promotions. I've done concerts and events my entire life. I know all about invite cards. I know all about publicity. I know how to blow up my channel if I really and truly wanted to.
Right.
That's not my, that was not what I wanted. I told you guys, I literally put people on a stage. I don't put myself on a stage. Me having this channel alone is kind of shocking. I can hold conversations. I can talk. Like I said, we all sat around a dining room table, whether it was playing cards, talking, discussing, that was where we enjoyed it. That was our social. If we weren't out doing something, we were hanging out around a table, chilling, and a lot, that's why, like, I got married later in life. Like I wasn't the one going around at like 20 years old and looking at, I was literally working until I slowed down, and I only slowed down when both my parents got sick. So, and then I met my husband. So
she's got a point here. She says, like, don't they have a life? Question mark.
Yeah.
Support who you want. Don't have to hate or bully and be a liar.
Right.
And that's what these ones are doing over in the Facebook group. And again, consider the source.
Well, Tammy, you know what? I mean, I have to talk if I'm on here, right? I can't not talk. But, some of the women on the hate page have posted their own pics. People who need heavy drugs to bang. Oh.
Oh, ouch, Spade. Come on.
Ouch.
Let's not do the body shaming. Let's not do that.
Well, I don't post on there. I don't do any of that shit. I don't promote my channel. I'm just here, I don't do that. Yeah. I can, and I have every right to.
It makes them wonder what's happening.
Yeah. I can promote my channel. I don't need to promote hate to get people to come see my channel. You know what I mean? But I can. Right. I have every right to, and if I really wanted to, I might one day. You never know, But right
they
now,
can say
I'm
all
still.
They want about.
Yeah.
How
I'm still on
well, she only had
hanging
X
out
amount
phase.
of views before, and now she's getting all these views because of Jeremy. No, it's not just because of that.
No, it's not because of Jeremy. I did not promote what the hells. I did not. I got it because I took a stance. And people came because they heard that I was talking about it. That's why they came, and more people came. Because they were in agreement or they wanted to know.
Because in bottom line, it is basically about stopping the bullying.
Yeah.
Stopping
and he's the bully. He's the bully. They're the bullies. And that's what it's all about. And when the court case is just going to come down to free speech. The criminal stuff is a whole different ballgame.
No. Well, absolutely. If I know you guys have all been in the same groups that we run in, why not?
I hate everyone equally. Gabe says that. The reason they have a hate Facebook page is they're too dumb to have a YouTube channel. You know what? I just find it very odd. I find it very odd that Jeremy's done nothing to take that channel down using their logo. Very odd.
Oh yeah, he could totally get it taken down because they're using his logo.
Yeah, but that's just it. He promotes good. He's the good guy. He leaves it up there for the drama.
Well,
And he
like you
finds
said
out shit and
before,
he
he
runs with it.
gets a lot
Yep.
of info from it.
Information.
So.
Yep. But look
And
at the shit he's getting
unfortunately, it's
info
not
from.
information that's true. That's the bad part here. He's
Exactly.
being misguided.
Yep.
So,
He doesn't care. As long as it fits his
considering the
narrative, it
sources
doesn't
again.
matter. Then again, who are the people that are posting there? His minions?
Yeah,
The
who
people that work
knows?
for him in his office? I mean, we
Yeah, I
know
don't know.
Deanna watches things and then she goes and tells him shit. I've heard her on the live in the background saying something was absolutely untrue. I'm like, wow, she's lying her ass off right there. Telling him something and he's repeating it. I'm like, huh, he's an idiot. But he doesn't care. It fits his narrative. That's it. That's what it's all
What
about,
was I
fitting his narrative.
thinking? Yeah, what was I thinking? Says, I found you while I was seeing if other channels were providing info on the attack on Guapo. Okay,
Yeah.
sister.
I didn't say anything until then about Jeremy.
Yeah, no, you
I
didn't.
would throw out, Jim Jones jokes, but nothing hardcore. Like really it was Crayola.
You were sleeping, Monica. Well, if you're tired, go back to sleep.
But other than that, no. I never
Did
said
Diana
anything.
leave? She must. Oh, she's probably making her unwrapping video, so you guys are going to have to check out that video after. She should be home now.
Start drama with your neighbor for content. Start drama with your other channels for content. Well, it's funny because there's a video of Jeremy saying if you attack YouTubers, it's not good content. And I'm like, that's funny.
Yeah.
Because that's exactly what he's doing. And he's losing subs and he wants to blame it on us. Look, we're not taking anything away from you at all.
No, not trying to.
I said what I had to say
that's
about
on their own
freaking.
volition. You don't tell people what to do and where to go. So
Hell
these
no.
people that think that you've told, say, me to come up onto your panel, no. You've asked, and I offered, and I said yes.
Yeah.
I wasn't told to be here, guys.
No.
I'm here because I want to be here, and because I want to. I'm here to back and support Lisa Lee.
Yeah.
And
now you have to understand when the whole thing went down with Guapo, hold on, what is that? There's something else. Hold on.
Spade. That's actually funny. Am I being paid? I wish I'd be able to pay my few bills that I have if I was being paid. No, I'm not being paid, believe me. The only time I get paid is when I sell stuff and my crafts on my channel.
That's my current photo? Really? Actually, no. That's me with a thing over a guard, and it's not even like showing that way.
I'll be right back. I just got to mute.
Gabby, bitch boy, fuck you, please. Hey, Tracy, get a life, you old hag. Anyway, I don't even care. But, the whole thing was with Guapo, you have to remember what went on. Like, there was a whole hoarder house thing that happened, and it basically split communities, and some people chose sides, a lot of people chose sides. When the whole thing happened with Chapo and Guapo was letting everybody know what was going on, everybody was saying, look, you got to go see what Guapo was saying. Something about Jeremy. Something happened with Jeremy. It's like, what? So I went and then I heard what he did. I'm like, oh, man. And I still didn't say nothing about Jeremy. I don't, that's there. I'm like, dang. And I told Robbie, I said, look, something happened. Chapo's filming for Jeremy. I don't know. So trying to figure it out. And it wasn't even a month later, a year ago, that he attacked Guapo that day. And I was literally like, I am so tired of this guy acting like he's a victim. And I said something about it on my live that night. I shared it. I shared Guapo's video. And I said something about it that night. And it's been ongoing ever since. Because the more I said, I think it was like the next day, there were so many people that came onto the channel. And what is it? Tori and I were sitting here, and I was literally like, holy shit. I'm like, my numbers just like jumped. And I was like, wow. And I was used to like 40, 50 sometimes. I mean, we had like 100 people in the chat, depending on what we were talking about, like with the L stuff, certain things. But we were all part of a community of channels. And the same way we are now. And Jeremy and Guapo were always included in that until that hoarder house split. And then, it changed. But, the fact that Jeremy and Guapo had a situation that went down, it was news to everybody in the community of channels. And I know I spoke about it. I didn't know who Super Dave was. I didn't know who Ray was. But the more people that knew that had the same issue, the more people came by and, popped in and, and then Dave popped in and somehow Ray popped in, and I found out they had their child. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, this whole conspiracy bullshit. No, there's a timeline here. There's a timeline that does not coincide with Jeremy's timeline at all. At all. And it's really funny. But we have proof of everything. So that happened not because I tagged Jeremy or I was hating on him. Like, people came in because they wanted to know what was going on. And I was very vocal on every night about what was happening firsthand, in a sense. Not like, because like Robbie called Guapo. And so they ended up talking again and finding out what was going on, what had happened. They realized it was back in the bullshit at the time. And, they discussed their issues. And I guess, whatever, they had a conversation and all was now good. And Guapo had his say. People who he had blocked previously, he unblocked. He was just letting it all go. And and a lot of us did. And it was, honestly, to me in the situation, it was a pretty mature thing to do on everybody's part. And but even though, then this is why I'm saying you have to realize what was going on at the time. I had not watched Guapo's channel for a long time, ever since the hoarder stuff. I was just so against everything that happened. But in the end, when this went down and Jeremy did what he did to Guapo, especially with attacking him that day, I was like, oh, hell no. And this is supposed to be your friend for so many years and blah, blah, blah. Who are you kidding, Lisa? We're all here for Gabe sleepwalking. But you know what? We had people come in, whether they agreed, thought the same things, were curious. I didn't know everything. I knew nothing about Michelle at the time. I found out what was, happening, and I wanted more info. Like, what the hell? Who is he suing now? So it got into all that. But yeah. And it's just been ongoing because it was like, what's the puzzle pieces? Where is this all lying? I'm like, look, I don't like this guy, but let me know if you got info, who's right, who's wrong, and nobody said anything on Jeremy's side at all. I still, to this day, have yet to see something where they were actually stalking him or harassing him. As a matter of fact, I recently found the video where Jeremy is, I already knew that one existed, but there's another video where Jeremy says numerous times to come to Otter Creek and buy land. Numerous times. And I was like, take that stalker shit right out of there. You literally called upon people to come. And guess what? If you have people coming, like, I don't know, you had Flippin' Adventures come. She came. You had DJ Radis come down. He stalked your ass. He definitely stalked your ass. No doubt about it. And you incited these people to do it. You did it. If he ended up with a stalker, that's on his ass.
DJ Radis dealt more with Travis than he did Jeremy.
Yeah. Well,
and they've both
that's how it appeared.
So, yeah.
Now you have to realize something. There's cameras all over that place. And there's neighbors. Okay? So DJ Radis was at Jeremy's property.
Oh, yeah.
Numerous times.
No.
I will stand up against someone being bullied every time. Well, that's how it was. And honestly, what kept me going in it all was hearing that this child was involved. and how they used the child. That's what kept me involved, because to me it was like, it's all about this kid. You don't have to like John Michelle. You don't have to like anything that's going on, but you are literally using this child against him, and you're hurting the child. And that to me was like, oh hell no. And that's it. That's why you hear me tonight in regard, or even the other night, regards to Megan. I'm not saying I know Tug has kids. I'm not saying I don't care about his kids. He's obviously going to go bankrupt again. You know what I mean? But I literally heard Megan say that she was, not wanting to get into any court cases or filing court cases because she's got, child tuition to pay, college tuition to pay. So I'm saying to myself, did you forget that when you filed this? Like, what's wrong with you? So gives Lisa a chill pill, 100 million to calm down. I'm fine.
I think it's a slam
Why do
dunk.
people think I'm getting like so upset? If I'm upset, guys, you will really know it. But
Guys, this is
that's just
passion in her voice and explaining the situation.
yeah.
Not everyone is in monotone.
But look, you don't have to like
Dawn
me.
wants
You
to
don't
know
have
what
to.
happened with the hoarder house. Oh, Guapo
Jeremy
bought
involved
the hoarder
himself in the hoarder house. I'm guessing he put shit into Guapo's head, and why wouldn't Guapo believe his mentor or whatever? And he literally fucked up the deal. And the deal wasn't with Robbie though; it was with Robbie's friend.
Jeremy was upset because Guapo wouldn't take his offer, but then again, he was lowballing him.
Yeah.
Why would he take that offer?
I think Jeremy was jealous.
Yeah.
I think I'm very passionate. Yeah. I think Jeremy was jealous that Guapo got the hoarder house and he didn't.
No.
Because come on. We all know what Jeremy does, right? We all know the storage. We all know the collectibles, the garbage, from the Garbage Pail Kids to Elvis to baseball cards. We all know Jeremy's big time into that. I 100% believe that he was jealous of Guapo getting that hoarder house. 100%. And I think he tried to buy it from him, but he definitely lowballed it. I mean, he offered $100,000, then it was like 150 or something. But these investors offered double that. How will you expect Guapo to not take double that money? But I think Guapo was being spoon-fed because these are business investors. These are guys with money, real money, and they don't play like I'm going to throw you cash. No, they put it in escrow. They're buying property the way big business people do. These guys own hotels. They're not just going to turn around and hand you a bunch of cash. So they were putting money in escrow. Guapo wanted cash. And he's listening to Jeremy. You can just tell with the shit that Jeremy was saying on his own lives about it. And it just fucked up the deal. Jeremy said enough to literally fuck it up. Excuse my language. That's what he
did. Didn't Jeremy
then he
opening boxes at the hoarder's house and pay Guapo for opening them? I don't know about the paying him to open them.
I don't know about paying him.
But they both Guapo would have his friends over, YouTube friends, and they would have box opening challenges, and that was a fun thing to do. And then they all got to see what was really being held in that hoarder house, and it was
what he got was content. What he got was content. It's all about content to get views, and that's why you see that text between him and Jeremy about Outer Creek. And how, having meth heads around or whatever pays off too. Mm-hmm. Because of some views that a certain amount of views he got on a video. It was like a crazy amount of views, and Jeremy responded with, having these things. Jeremy knows what he's doing. He knows how to manipulate people. He knows how to manipulate the algorithm. He is on top of all the YouTube creator stuff that they send. He's totally in their news groups, everything.
He might have bought some stuff from Guapo, but he didn't pay Guapo so he could go and film there and open some boxes. He would never do that.
Yeah. So. They didn't have to. Why? Because they were friends. Trust my fingers are up in quotes.
Yeah, they were all friends. Like Guapo had Conky and he had Rob and all them there. They were all doing
you gotta
their
remember,
box challenges.
you got to remember also when he moved down to Otter Creek, he was trying to get them to buy property down there. Michelle's property, he was trying to get Guapo to buy.
Right.
You got to remember that. So that's why, like, when someone like what's her face, Megan, turns around and tells in her little story that she did that Jeremy was moving to Otter Creek to create tourism. No, that's not what he was doing. That's not what he was doing when he moved there.
It's good to ask questions, and then you get everyone's answers, and you decide for yourself, right? The best person to ask those questions, though, the best person to ask would be Ask Guapo. He'll tell you straight up how it went down.
Yep. That's how, it appears on this side of things.
Right.
Of how it went down.
This is just what we observed, and
this
is
what I
experienced than I am, but yeah.
Because I knew about the deal the whole time.
Right.
When the deal was going down, I knew about it from Robbie. I'm Robbie's friend. Was it online?
Exactly.
Was it on YouTube? No. But there was talk about it, but nobody really knew whether Robbie was involved in it or not. And it wasn't Robbie, it was his friends. Okay? And I knew about it. And the night that Sean went on Guapo's Live and the whole thing unfolded, where it was like, Robbie was the bad guy, Robbie was on my live at the same time. And people started talking in the chat about Guapo's Live. And it was like, what the hell's going on over there? And I took a peek over there. Robbie was in his office live, and he was talking. And I came back and I said, Robbie? He goes, yeah. I'm like, that deal that I know about? He goes, yeah. I go, is that still going on? And he's like, yeah, why? I'm like, well, something's going on. And literally within 5 minutes, like, somebody said something and Robbie got off the live.
Yeah. I remember the last time they all kind of met up, and I can't remember exactly where it was they met up. They were meeting up for lunch or something like that. Or it could have been at the market. I'm not sure. Anyways, Jeremy was filming, and he was enticing Guapo to ask Robbie. He asked Robbie, he was trying to entice Guapo to ask
Where's
Robbie,
my money? Where's my money?
Where's my money?
Yep.
And Guapo and Robbie thought he was just joking and making a skit or something, right?
Yeah.
When he was actually trying to entice a fight.
Yeah, he was. And he was doing it before Guapo even came over. Yeah.
Oh, was that at Gatorland? Okay, sorry. I wasn't sure where it was.
That was May 14th. And I know that because my birthday's the 16th, and Gatorland was that Saturday. Right? So, Sean went up to the Hoarder House. The deal was made on May 5th. Guapo agreed to it. Right? So the whole, now these are businessmen, so deals are going to go down Monday through Friday, business-wise, right? So these guys were going to put the money in escrow, okay? By the 14th, which was, a week later? Okay? Not even? That's when Jeremy was egging him on, where's my money, where's my money? A week later.
Monica,
10 days?
This is a soap opera with more men than women. You got that.
Right, Monica? But yeah, so at Gatorland, he was egging him on, and then so up to 14th. By the 29th, I believe, which is Memorial Day, it was over. Deal was done. And when at the Gatorland thing, when he was egging on Robbie, or Guapo to ask, where's my money, Robbie even turned around to him and goes, dude, it's an escrow, and he looked at Jeremy and goes, you know all about escrow or something. Like, why are you even asking that? Why? Because Jeremy has hang your hat homes. He buys property. He knows what escrow is. Or maybe not if he bought it cash, but he should know. You know what I mean? So why are you egging? It was like, why are you egging this on? And because he was trying to ruin the deal. That's why. And he did ruin the deal. And the second he did, he went on his live and started trashing Robbie. So he was behind the whole damn thing. The whole time.
Exactly.
That deal didn't even last 30 days.
Start dramas, so you have all them up.
So he attacked Robbie, and then the next day, Robbie had something to say on his live, talked about it, and then he left it up for 24 hours, and then he removed it. Because he wasn't going to leave that crap on his channel. His channel wasn't about that. It's still not about that.
Right. His channel will never be about that.
Yeah. and he came on mine, and we talked about it constantly. We found out about Michelle, and we were just finding out more and more shit that was going on. It's like, what the hell is happening here? God, this guy likes to sue people now. And then the truth came out when Robbie's like he told me to he told Robbie to sue his neighbor, not sue his neighbors, create a bad neighbor story.
Okay, what's this? So did Robbie's friends buy the? Oh no, that deal fell through.
No, it fell through.
Sean, from what I'm understanding and from what I've seen, and this is just me watching the videos, okay, because I'm not friends with these people. Sean jumped the gun and took out a loan as a down payment.
Yep. He didn't want to lose the deal.
And then all this shit went down, and
he gave Guapo $5,000 deposit.
Right.
See, Sean's the one that really wanted that stuff.
Deposit.
Yeah.
Right.
And Sean's the one that wanted that stuff so bad. And what was going to happen was Robbie's friends were going to buy it, and Sean and Robbie were going to run like the warehouse. And they had guys that were going to come and look at all those cards, real guys that, score the cards and stuff. And this was going to cost a lot of money. Right. So they were basically going to run this. Okay. And Sean really wanted it, and he didn't want to lose the deal. So Sean took $5,000 and gave it to Guapo Cash to hold on to it. Right. And when he flipped, when they kept egging it on, and he was like egging it on, and it almost seemed like Guapo just wanted more cash at the time. This is how it seemed. Notice I'm saying this is how it seemed. I'm not saying this is how it was. Okay.
Right.
But he wanted more, and something happened where that's what I told you. Gabe got arrested that weekend, right? And Sean drove, my truck, right? He's telling me all this stuff about the last hurrah they had where Jeremy left them all at his house, and how he got stuck paying for everything. 3 days later, he waited. Robbie gave him money because they get money, from the auctions and stuff, and Sean would get money for helping him and working and stuff. So he got paid money, left, went home. It took about an hour. Within an hour and a half, he's on Guapo's live, right? And Guapo starts questioning Sean. Sean's like actually flipping, really, and like meaning flipping on Robbie and jumping to the other side. And Guapo said something about, doesn't Robbie owe you all this kind of money and blah, blah, blah. And Sean literally looks at the camera and wouldn't say anything, and then says, I'm going to do what Jeremy does, presses a button and leaves the live, right? Yeah. I'm like, oh, so that's what Sean's doing. Sean's telling them that Robbie owes them thousands of dollars, right? So then they went off saying that Robbie owes that $5,000 back. Sean was told not to do that.
Right.
These business guys don't work that way, Sean did that on his own, and hey, you know what? It's all a matter of who broke the deal. Did Sean break the deal? Because it wasn't his deal to break. Did Guapo break the deal? If Guapo broke the deal, then he should be giving that $5,000 back. Was it non-refundable? I don't know. That's not on Robbie. That's on Sean,
Right.
So there was an issue with that was being said. But Sean, it looked like Sean was lying to them, because Guapo would never have asked that question unless he was told that. And he was trying to bring truth to it on the live. You know what I mean? So he asked Sean that, and Sean jumped offline, which means Sean was lying to them. Look, Sean found fame. Like, in order for him to get popularity, he bought that shit. He paid for everybody to go skydiving, and Jeremy invited more people than Sean was willing to pay for. Sean got stuck paying for all those skydiving.
And that's bullshit.
Yeah.
You would think that they would have just all paid for themselves, kind of thing, right?
Right. Well, they didn't. Sean paid for it, and Sean got screwed because more people came than he expected. And at least that's what Sean says. And then Sean also got stuck paying for Conky, had to take him to the airport, paying for Travis.
Mm-hmm.
And Jeremy was supposed to pay for it, and Jeremy walks away. Jeremy's a cheap shit. Look, you can watch all the business ventures and how to become a millionaire and all this crazy crap. And one of the one things that they'll tell you is if you want to become a millionaire, live beneath your means, right? Which is probably the reason you see Jeremy in ripped up t-shirts, not washing them all the time, barely spending a dime, ripping people off, underbidding this, underbidding that. But you know what? If people fall for it, well, then there you go. You know what I mean? He
And
goes and gets good
overcharging for
deals.
stuff.
Yeah, and then he goes and overcharges when he sells it himself. Yeah. So, I mean, look, he knows how to do what he's doing. The problem is when he's literally scamming. I'm not saying he scams with everything he does, but he does scam.
I agree, Tisa.
And
it ended the way it should have, and that was a gold mine for Guapo. And he still is selling
yes, it
stuff
was.
in that hoarder house today.
Yes,
He found
yes,
a lot of
I
great
agree.
cards in there, and
I agree.
he gave a lot of gifts out from there. I got a box of boho necklaces. There was over, there must have been over 75 necklaces in that box that was from that hoarder house, and they were all brand new.
Well, when that happened, that's when I did nothing as far as being Jeremy's mod. I did nothing, and I couldn't believe that they didn't remove me as a mod for months till that mill to girl thing. They didn't remove me at all.
That was yesterday's
Someone saying they
video,
fired me, but no, they didn't.
Yeah, he was.
When that hoarder house thing, all I was doing was Sunday nights posting links. That's all I was doing. And when that hoarder house thing happened with Robbie and Guapo and Sean were on. Now, I mean, this is my version of what I saw and what I knew at the time. Okay. Now, Guapo may have a different thought process because of what he was hearing from Jeremy. You know what I mean? So he may look at it differently than I do because he was the one being fed the info.
Area.
He was in a different position of that. So this is what I saw on my side, and or Robbie's side. But that's when I stopped altogether doing anything. I was like, oh, screw that. So I didn't watch Guapo anymore. I didn't watch Jeremy anymore. Hey, that's the reason why I knew nothing about Michelle. I know nothing about what really happened with the hoarder house. Once it was done, it was just done. You know, were they paying you? Who? Me? No.
You don't get paid as a mod, guys. It's a volunteer position because you enjoy helping. You believe in the channel, and you believe your friends or whatever of the person.
Yeah, no, I never made a dime.
You support what they do.
Yep.
I know,
but I no longer did.
That do pay for mods, but modding is not
I
a
no
paid
longer
position.
I used to watch Jeremy daily until Marilyn Ravy. Okay. And I'd always, like, as a mod, like, I would check the comments, make sure there's nothing. But he always held them anyway.
Right, Kalani?
So it didn't matter. But it was mainly Sunday Night Lives. And you'd stay throughout the whole night because you'd start at 8 and then he'd do an auction on it live. So it was, for 3 hours, basically. Mm-hmm. And I'd be posting links and stuff, and that was it. But I stopped watching. Yeah, I stopped watching his everyday lives when he was going on about Marilyn Ravy. Because I just thought that was so mean for him to do to a woman who clearly was trying to get rid of property, probably to settle things in her life. You know what I mean? And I just thought he was wrong. He had to move anyway. Just do it. You know, you got all this money. Just do it. What are you doing this for? You know, it made no sense to me.
Yeah.
So I kind of saw how he was at that point, and I just very turned off. But I still did the Sunday Night Lives. And besides, he always told about his updates for the week anyway. I didn't have to watch those videos. But when the hoarder house thing happened, I was done.
Yeah.
Done. Never got paid a dime or anything. He never promoted my channel or anything, so that's bullshit. He did nothing for me. Nothing.
And you never talked about it neither. You just said you're done, and that was it. You were done.
Yeah.
Until
I didn't talk about it.
Until he bullied Guapo at that auction.
Yep.
And how people can see that as anything else other than him harassing and bullying Guapo.
And if you don't believe me, you can go watch. You can go back and watch all my videos, all my lives way back when, and you'll see exactly what I say is true.
Yeah. Dawn, that video was from the day before. Today was just an unboxing video from all that. Yeah, he said today's video was a woman and her dead husband's collection of stuff. Her Yeah, it was a lot of stamps, and it was a stamp collection. Now, the derogatory thing with that video, it was clickbait. And it was clickbait because it says she gave it all away, and it showed a picture of Michelle's Jeep.
Why?
But it had absolutely nothing to do with anything of the case. It had to do with them just meeting up with this girl, and this lady was donating her stamp collection to Jeremy, and then they went for something.
Well, I can tell you one thing that's really going to screw him. He had this storage unit that
so it was all just clickbait.
Someone was evicted, and he put my picture on there, fattened my face. And as he's reading, he's talking, he pulls out papers saying there's tons of evictions, and he's holding these eviction papers up, and he's talking about me as if they're my eviction. And I was like, you're a lying sack of shit. So I literally froze it, and I zoomed it all in, and I got the case number and everything for who that woman was that owned that unit. And that's me. I mean, I'm bringing that into court the whole night. He literally lied, and it's right there proven in his video. So that's something that's going to court that, he may not realize. But and every time he uses my face or an image likeness of me, he's going to get screwed.
Yeah, because he's filed a lot of videos, Don. It's a lot of clickbaiting. Same with Travis.
But he's posting people's images. He filed a lawsuit against me and then harasses me.
Yeah.
After he files it. And before he files it, he lies. Calls me all kinds of things that are not true, that he knows are not true, and he's maliciously doing it. He knows damn well there was no rap sheet because you can't find one. If there's no rap sheet, why are you telling everybody how long my rap sheet is? You knew it was false.
Same here, Tisa. All these false narratives and stories that they're spinning and doing, and all the bullying and the mocking and the so-called
the only thing they have,
which are hurtful to a lot of people, is ridiculous.
You know what? He will lose in the end. There's no jury that's going to believe him.
It shouldn't even happen. I hope the judge just throws it all out and says, smarten the hell up, grow up. Welcome back, Jerry. Because you gotta look at all the stuff that he's put out, and you look at the stuff that Lisa Lee has been doing and working towards. She's not put out all those derogatory things or said those derogatory things. She's reacting to what they're doing to everyone.
Oh, why? Because I say derogatory things sometimes?
You don't, though.
Well, I mean, I'll say something about her googly eyes or his. Yeah, I mean, I do.
Yeah, but they've said a lot of other shit about you. But I'm talking about getting people to make stupid videos and,
no.
Or selling products mimicking that person or,
Yeah, that's where, here's the funny thing. His products that he made about me, Bruce, Leslie, that's going to hurt him big time because of the torts that he's coming after me with. It's like, really? I've not made one product about you, dude, nor selling it, nor trying to make money off your ass, and you're doing it with me. You're doing it with me, you're doing it with Bruce, you're doing it with Michelle, you're doing it with Leslie. Yeah, you're doing it. He literally, one of the AI analysis things came up. Hold on, where is it? And literally said that's what he was doing. Hold on.
I hope so, Nana. I hope that happens. I hope it does get thrown out because it's all a bunch of bullshit.
Paranoia and persecution. There's a recurring sense that they, the anti-ecosystem haters or rivals, are all conspiring, attacking, or undermining the commenter. The phrase, they are laughing at us, is repeated almost as a mantra, suggesting a deep-seated fear of ridicule or being the butt of a joke. Legal action is presented as both defense and revenge, with obsession over subpoenas, lawsuits, and being held accountable. This is Jeremy's analysis from last Sunday's live. Okay.
I was going to say,
The
where
speaker.
does they're laughing at us come from? Because I don't remember anyone on this side saying they're laughing at us, and even if they were, I never heard anyone say it. I could have
I
been
know
missing something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but
it says the speaker oscillates between a sense of righteous superiority, and it says, I make a whole lot more money than you think I do, which is kind of funny because he said the opposite, right? And aggrieved victimhood. We lost millions. They're attacking our business. There's a subtle fantasy of vindication that court will expose their enemies and confirm their own narrative. Obsession and rumination. The amount of detail committed to tracking other people's actions, finances, and supposed hypocrisies is extreme. This is classic rumination, mentally stuck, replaying slights and obsessing over justice or payback. Projective defenses. The speaker, which is Jeremy, okay? The speaker frequently accuses others of what they themselves are doing. Mocking, grifting, filing frivolous lawsuits, seeking attention. This is a projective defense mechanism, externalizing internal conflicts. Black and white thinking. People are either allies, you have my 100% backing, or enemies, pathological, pathetic liars. No one is allowed nuisance or complexity. Relationships are transactional and shift quickly. Cognitive patterns. Loose tangential associations. The narrative jumps from lawsuits to chickens to personal attacks to finances to random asides, auction items, marriage anecdotes. There's little structure or coherence, which can be a sign of anxiety, hypomania, or just a highly associative, distracted mind under stress. Repetition and circular reasoning. Key phrases and grievances are repeated over and over, reinforcing a victim narrative and keeping the emotional arousal high. Hyper-focus on evidence and proving points. There's a compulsive need to prove everything with receipts, court documents, financial records, transcripts, etc., as if trying to build an airtight case for an invisible jury. Group dynamics. The speaker is obsessed with alliances, betrayals, and who's abandoned whom. This points to a social world dominated by shifting loyalties, paranoia, and drama. Mockery as a defense. Humor, often cruel or mocking, is used to deflect, belittle, and distance from pain or insecurity. Attention seeking. Despite repeatedly saying they don't care or just live their life, there's enormous emphasis on being watched, discussed, and vindicated publicly, both by enemies and fans. Transactional relationships. Support is offered as a quid pro quo. You have my 100% backing, and relationships are evaluated based on usefulness, loyalty, or financial benefit. Possible underlying issues. The sheer volume and speed of the commentary, combined with looping thoughts and tangents, could point to someone under significant stress, possibly even a hypomanic episode, not sleeping, working constantly, racing thoughts, grandiose plans. Narcissistic defenses. There's a strong need to be seen as right, victimized, and ultimately vindicated, while others are cast as liars, failures, or fools. History of trauma or chronic conflict. People who live in environments of constant suspicion, legal threats, and betrayal often become hypervigilant, distrustful, and emotionally volatile, as seen here. Validation. There's need to be proven right, to have their pain acknowledged, and to see enemies punished or exposed. Obsession is control. Obsession with legal processes, evidence, and public narratives shows a desire to regain a sense of control in a chaotic, hostile social world. Despite all the drama, there's a wish for loyal allies, in jokes, shared victories, and anniversaries. This is someone who, underneath the fire, wants connection, but on their terms. Final assessment. The commenter is likely experiencing high stress, anxiety, possibly bordering on hypomanic arousal, racing thoughts, compulsive speech, grandiosity, lack of rest. Their worldview is shaped by paranoia, black and white thinking, and a deep sense of grievance, with humor used as a shield and a weapon. There is a narcissistic streak. They need to They need to be righteous victim in the center of the drama, yet also flashes of real vulnerability, loneliness, and a longing for community and vindication. Relationships are seen as either alliances or threats, and there's little tolerance for ambiguity or disagreement. If you're analyzing for risk, the most concerning elements are the obsessive focus on enemies, the inability to let go of slights, and the combative, escalating tone. This can lead to burnout, social isolation, or further legal psychological trouble if it's not addressed. And this is just the AI. This is not from a doctor or anything. I'm definitely not a doctor. I'm just reading you the AI psychological profile of his last Sunday Night Live. Highly reactive, defensive and combative, hyperverbal, sarcastic, and mocking. That's what it started out at. And it just says, here's a psychological and mental profile analysis of the commenter based on this transcript. So it's all based on this transcript. So
Wow.
it was broken down into personality traits, mental, emotional dynamics, cognitive patterns, and social relationship behaviors, all written in a natural human way. So that's what that said. I was like, dang. So, oh, by the way, there is a dude named, what the hell is this guy's name? He was threatening. What is his name? This guy's from North Carolina. I don't know. It's a Facebook poster.
Good night, Georgia.
Good night, Georgia.
Orlando.
Icky Whoopi with him must just all be about him. No tenderness or anything. Oh, Mrs. Tom. You're probably right. From what I understand, he has things that go on that he's very selfish about. Oh my God, what is this guy's name? It's not here. It's actually in. There's a guy that's been posting on Facebook. I got screenshots from him.
Stu?
No, it's a new name. It might be someone we already know, but as somebody else. Hold on, let me see. Is this it? I think so. John Dwayne Welton. This guy is posting. Let's see. He's saying he lives in North Carolina. Come visit me. I'll show bully to you two-faced liars that follow your own felon lawyers. I'll be at that Florida court. My picture's on my profile. Come see me if you have a problem. Otherwise, move the hell on, mouth. Well, that's whoever he was talking to. But he's saying he's going to be in Florida court. What else did he say? He was talking about Bruce's wife.
Oh, wow.
Called Bruce a druggie. Yeah. So this guy seems a little nutty.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
He's just talking on the Facebook post. And then here's a quote from, not to jump from one thing to a totally different, but this is a quote from the Pope. He said, "It's up to us. It's up to each one of you to ensure that this culture remains human. It is not simply a matter of generating content, but of creating accounted for heart." Yeah. Somebody started upside down. This stuff's crazy, man. So that Gina person's from Australia, Tracy's from Australia, the dog's from Australia. Tina, Jared, where are you?
Anyone we know?
Radis is from Australia. Oh my gosh. They must be from a certain side of the country. You know? We love our Aussies here.
Our Aussies are awesome.
They need to go kick some butt over there. I hold no responsibility.
Poor Jared.
What is happening over there, Jared? Time to. Hope you're feeling a little better. Yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah.
I have so many emails, guys. Oh my gosh. I still haven't done that video. And it's like it'll be like a 10-minute video if that. It's just us driving around. You guys don't even want to see that. I mean, I think that's boring. And there's little of me from South Florida. I've got lots of people everywhere. And I'm not saying, I mean, there's plenty of haters on there that are not from Australia. It's just funny that the late night ones, it's probably because they're up during the day. You know what I mean? Time frame.
Yeah.
But we seem to see at night the haters that are from Australia. And then we got the peeps over here. Good peeps. Had my fair share of surgeries also. My reaction to the AI moral of the story: me, he has a teeny tiny winky.
Let's try to figure out how many.
What time is it? Stacy, we didn't get off here or yours last night till what time? 6? Was it 6?
Yeah.
I know Gabe was up.
6.
5:36, something like that.
Yeah.
Gabe woke up.
Yeah, I think you guys left around 5:30.
Yeah.
Which would be 6 your time. And
yeah.
Then me and Flutterio finished up, and then I headed over to
Monica.
Anne's and hung out with Anne for about an hour while I reburned that picture. Or while I relasered that picture.
How did that turn out?
I want to redo it. I don't like it.
No?
No.
Jared got that, right?
At the top.
No,
Jared got Shellbell. Stratlover got the first one, and Shellbell, I think, was the second one.
Oh, okay.
Was it Shellbell?
Oh, now you're vacuuming but listening?
I have it written down anyways. But I'm going to redo the second one. So I got to repaint some canvases when I get back to town.
Was there a replay of Jacob? Oh my goodness.
No.
I gotta go to the ladies' room. Is that okay? Can you?
No, you gotta hold it. Sorry. No, just kidding. Go.
I'll be right back.
Silly. What are you asking?
Oh, I got
just go. Go. What am I gonna do? Say no? Make you pee yourself. That's not good. Oh my word. It's always a fun time, guys. Oh, it sounds like there's still someone up in the campground. No, I don't. It's deleted. I don't watch that. And I wouldn't neither. And I wouldn't share it out. Hello, Anita. I used to have to ask your teacher perfect. She could use the pee pads, yeah. But she's out. She doesn't have no more pee pads. Oh, you're welcome, Mrs. Tom. Jacob from State Farm. Yeah. She's getting messages. Just kidding. Yeah, it's just all crazy, guys.
Why would I use
All the
pee pads?
bullying and hate. What?
Why would I use pee pads? I have my own bathroom.
Well, they're saying you can always use the Depends or whatever that was given to you, and I said I think she's out.
Yeah, but then you gotta sit in it. Why would I do that?
I just heard someone in the campground yell, "Hey!" So I don't know if
Hey,
someone's out there partying. Yeah.
are they outside your
There
window going, hey?
No, there are a couple of stalls over.
Sometimes you don't make it in time. Yeah, that would be true.
Yeah.
Those are the worst.
Nothing wrong with having a little protection.
My bathroom is not that far from me. Let's go to the bathroom.
Well, it depends if you got the weak bladder thing or not. You know, that happens.
No. Oh, I know. Like sometimes I have really bad pressure on my back. It's like
Yeah.
you think you're like it's all normal when you gotta go to the bathroom, right? It's
You're
like
all
your
in
brain
control
knows you're
until
at.
you stand up.
It's like your brain knows you're at the door, and it's like whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm,
Dang. I've
yeah.
got fireworks going off all around me. Idiots are trying to burn the town down. Right now? Just a little wiggle. Just a little wiggle. Oh my gosh.
Wiggle it just a little bit. Make it move. Now someone's locking their car
What
doors.
time is it? It's 2:46. Oh my goodness. So yeah, guys.
Nope. Don't know who's camping out there. All I know is they're making a ruckus.
I'll tell you what. Maybe on Saturday, I will. Saturday afternoon, maybe tomorrow afternoon. I don't know. If I could do it tomorrow afternoon, I will. But Saturday afternoon, maybe I'll just show everything I got all day long, all night long. But if it gets too hot, I might say, okay, you guys chill. I'll put some like AI music on or something. I'm going and jumping in the shower to cool off, and I'll be right back. It's just too hot, man. It's too hot.
You need one of those misters with ice cubes in it. My
Right?
friend bought me a mister with a fan. And you just...
I actually have that. You attach the hose to it or
freeze it.
something?
No, it's just a bottle that you just put some water in, and it runs off the batteries. I don't even know where that thing's stuck. It's got to be up there somewhere.
On my patio,
Probably
I have
above
a
the fridge.
fan that you can attach the hose to, and it'll mist from the fan.
Oh,
But
okay,
I
yeah.
can't bring that in here because everything will get wet.
Right. Yeah, that's understandable.
So,
Yeah, that one
will you
thing is
do an
great
auction
for
or
if you're
buy
in
it
the
now? It's
boat.
going to be buy it now. I can't do an auction. I don't have an auctioneer's license. I ain't going to fall for that shit.
Yeah, the States are really
Trust me.
stickly on that, isn't it?
Well, here's the thing. I mean, it was fine when he did it, though. All fine when he did it.
Oh yeah,
But,
and then once he found he couldn't do it, then he tried to make sure everyone else was miserable as well.
someone probably ratted him out or something. I don't know. Because he started ratting out everybody else. I don't know. But I always kind of did. I never really did the biddings. I always did buy it nows anyway.
Oh,
So,
sorry, Dawn. I'm a smoker. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, the guy's trying to because I mailed Ray's motion in because he's dealing with his wife and stuff. Tried to make life easier for him. Supposedly he filed something with the Florida bar that I'm acting like a lawyer. I'm like, oh my God, you're such an idiot. But okay, cool, because I'll be able to prove this, right? And not only that, it's abusive process against him. Thank you, Germ. Just gonna show the judge how you're doing everything you can to harass my ass. We're gonna show it all.
Ridiculous.
So go ahead and file that stupid ass thing that you know is a joke. You know, so
That doesn't even make sense, though. You're not acting like a lawyer. All you did was mail it in.
no.
If he looks at the dates of everything, it was emailed to him first, and then you mailed it.
Just because I researched the files, stuff that's in the cases, right? And because I talk about them, and because I may have lawyers that can discuss them, online on the panel, doesn't mean I'm the lawyer. Doesn't mean I am a lawyer. I'm pro se, right? So I am going to try and figure out what I need to do to respond to this stupid ass case, right? And based on what I've been told, I'm going to research it. I'm going to find the case law, because that's what you could do. I'm going to put something together. It's that simple.
Yeah.
I did file a motion to extend, and all anybody has to do is copy my motion to extend if they're going to try and do a motion to extend. That's it.
Right.
I can go and I can copy, especially like if this goes forward and we do a summary judgment thing, where I can go and copy anything I want from like MLS, from Bruce, from anybody that filed anything. I can copy, I can piggyback their motion. I could do a joint motion. There's different things that you can do. But you know what? When you're involved in this and you have to research it, yeah. Just because I'm talking about things doesn't make me a lawyer. I am clearly not a lawyer. I should have been a lawyer, but I'm not. I've always been told I should have been a lawyer. But I'm not one, like, I don't like to debate, right? I don't like litigating. I would have been great, like, being a contract lawyer or definitely entertainment law. I would have loved to have done royalties with artists, because I truly believed in that, So I would have loved to have been an entertainment lawyer, and I should have been. But I was totally in it before even thinking of that. And I didn't feel like going to law school. It's that simple. Ladies and gents, and everybody else going to bed. Good night, Nana. Good night. Have a great one.
Good night, Nana.
Who that? What?
Yes,
What's
I
happening
hope your X-rays come back clean.
Oh. Just a little wiggle. Just a little.
You're not enough of an asshole to be a lawyer. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess that requires.
Yeah, I couldn't. I couldn't. That was my one thing. Like, a lot of lawyers, they come out of college, they intern, they end up working with but see, that's a different law. That's different law. I wasn't going to do criminal law. Like, I didn't want that. I definitely did not want to be a prosecutor, because I would have hated putting people in jail that didn't belong. And I wouldn't want to be a defense attorney, because I wouldn't want to defend someone that's actually guilty. You know what I mean? And the thing is, sometimes you just don't know. And when you're someone's lawyer, they can tell you the truth. And even if they did do something, you still got to defend them. It's like, not doing that. I couldn't do it. So, but other law, I could have worked on. I could still do it. I could still do it. I could work for a law firm and be their paralegal, because you don't need a degree to be a paralegal. You don't need a degree to be a law clerk. Now, if you wanted to go work for the court or work for a judge or work for, certain firms, then yeah, they might require that, but they don't have to, So, but I'll tell you what, writing motions and stuff, that could be a pain in the butt. Especially if you're answering a complaint and it's the wrong one. All Germ has proven that he lacks problem-solving skills without whining to the courts. There you go. Yep. You're right, Lori. Thank you, Lori.
No, you're
Just
awesome,
a
Lord.
little wiggle. Just a little. The smoker didn't stop me. I can play a lawyer on TV. Yeah. I don't like debating.
Yeah,
When I
no, and
see
I
people
agree.
debating, like getting in a heated debate, I'm like, yeah, I'm out of here. I'm that. This is.
Mm.
I'll gladly do it if I had to. Like, if I had to stick up for someone or myself, I'll gladly do it. But I've seen debate, especially like over the past like decade and stuff. How many debates have people like, even on social media? Good gosh, no,
Mm.
no. This is
Craziness.
kind of like debating because you're different sides, But I'm showing what's filed. I'm showing the proof of what I have here. I am not lying or I am not like maliciously saying anything. Like I've given my opinions, and that's it. Nobody has to agree with me. But I'm not maliciously doing anything that is, I'm definitely not saying things that I know is not true, and I'm
Right.
definitely not maliciously doing that either. So I'm giving my opinions. That's it.
Yeah, and you're not being, rude or slamming them. You're just
Yeah,
stating your facts.
yeah. And a lot with me with my opinions is I'm very
And you're
common
not
sense.
reposting other people's lives or comments
No,
or chats or
no,
anything and writing
nope,
derogatory things on them or,
nope,
mockeries
nope,
or bullies.
nope.
Like I
What
know
I
if I see
do
my
is
live.
I do the research. If there's new news, if there's new case filings, or like that, that's what I do before I come live. I set up a thumbnail, create the thumbnail. I don't do clickbait, okay? And I talk about whatever's on the thumbnail, and then sometimes we have fun, whatever. I don't know how I cannot get back to doing trivia for one night, but it keeps just flying by with the time. It gets too late, but that's what I do. I come on here. I'm on until 2, 3 in the morning. Sometimes I go right to bed when we get off. Sometimes I don't, and it just starts all over again the next day. In the meantime, during the day, Gabe goes to work. I have another business that's just works on its own. I didn't just have to pay attention to it here and there, but that's what I do. I'm ready for trivia, right? The thing is we had a lot of trivia cards and stuff, and I've already gone through all of them, so I need new
Yeah,
ones.
but it's a
I have to get a
different
new
crew
one.
though, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot more. There's definitely a lot more people
Like we have a lot
than
of
before.
regulars still, but
Yeah,
we have a lot. You have a lot of new people here, so where they weren't around for the
even if I
trivia
looked it up
before.
online, it's a lot of the same questions too.
Yeah.
So we did a lot of music trivia, a lot. That's easy. But then I did the Who Sang, and I would just sing song titles or lyrics. And, Who sang? We did a lot of music. And then some people get
Or
invites in the
there's
chat. Like I had it first,
or
and
there's
then
the one
who's that one girl,
where
Lorraine?
you. Oh yeah.
That
Yeah,
Lorraine
there's
Lamore
always.
chick? Oh my god.
Oh, I don't remember.
She's tallying up like everything. It's like you have to understand the first person to get it right is the first person we see. You have to refresh your chat.
Right. Or you were doing those fill in the blank stories. Those were fun too.
Oh, Mad Libs?
Yeah.
The adult Mad Lib? I still have a bunch of those. I could do one right now if you want to.
Let's do one.
Seriously?
End it off on a fun note. Yeah, let's do one.
End it off. All right, we'll do one and then we'll say goodnight because it is 3 o'clock. All right, let's do
Yeah.
one.
End it off on a fun note here.
Well, and by the way, some of these are funnier than others. You got to make it funny with your answers. So.
Right. Good night,
Okay.
Debbie.
Good night, Debbie.
Okay, who's ready for some Mad Libs?
All right, we'll do one. My eyes are all blurry.
Terry, if you say New Kids on the Block, I'm gonna whap you in the head. Oh my word, we're getting violent in chat.
I might bring on an entertainment lawyer. Talk about some
That'd be fun.
artists and entertainment law. Just a little wiggle. I can't say. Who said that in the chat? Somebody said that. Was it? What was I thinking? Somebody said just a little wiggle. I can't
Terry
get it out
duck.
of my head now. All right. Here we go. All right. Gonna need a couple things from you guys. Ready? All right.
Is
Oh my god, I
chat
think I need
ready?
glasses.
Oh, geez.
Was it
Do I
me?
need to send you some readers?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Even these are blurry. Dang. All right. I need a part of the body, plural. Jacob is a good lawyer. He's quite astute in being upfront. Jared. Oh my god. At least he's still gonna do New Kid in the Black
A
person behind the
plural, a
scenes
part
guy.
of the body, plural.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. He's an entertainment lawyer. Yes, a part of the body, plural. Lips. Oh, come on
Hands.
now.
Hands.
If we do that, people would think hands. Hands. Okay, hands.
Well, there are some good ones there. There's feet, there's arms, there's eyes. Just a little wiggle.
All right.
What was I
an
thinking?
adjective. An adjective.
You guys are making me think back to school here. Adjective. Ovaries, teeth. Oh, jump.
Toes. Nope.
I gotta change my.
Grinding, licking, hairy,
Gnarly.
bravely,
Wiggle.
sniffed. The verb.
Grinding.
Clapping. Let's see. We'll use Marla's bravely. Bart. What?
I'm not sure where that
Bravely.
fart.
I need a
Nakedly.
noun. Person, place, or thing. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3 nouns. So mouse. Australia. Okay.
Hut. Booger. King dong. Folding chair. Oh, that was retracted. Bed.
Bed. A bed. We need another noun.
Jacob, get in there. Teepee.
River.
River. Yeah. Booth. Paint.
A verb. A verb and another adjective.
Pool.
Just a little wiggle. MoMagic. No, that don't work. Verb, sneezed. Let's see, sneeze. To sneeze. I don't know how that's gonna work, but okay.
Slimy.
Adjective. Slimy. All right. A verb ending in ing. All right. If there's another verb, we'll put licked.
Diana, icky.
Squirmy. Squirmy. Okay, squirmy.
Walking, running, kicking, humping.
No, squirmy would be an adjective. Hang
Squirming.
on. Boinking. Boinking. Okay, boinking. This is gonna be funny, I think. Boinking. Another adjective.
Whacking. Inhaling. Screaming. Sticking.
Glowing. Okay. Glowing. Another adjective.
Glowing. I missed
Dang.
that one. Perving, crying. Smoking.
Sticking. Sticking. gonna say sticky. Okay.
Just wait,
Another
Jared.
part of the
Just you
body.
wait.
Another part of the body.
Haktu. What the hell? Part
That's
of the
oh my
body,
god,
people.
Lori. Nose.
Nose. Boobs. Bean.
Nose.
Elbow. Tonsils. Brain. Kissing. Big toe. Butt cheeks.
All right, I need 2 nouns.
Auto ship rides again.
Butt cheeks. Okay,
2
butt
nouns.
cheeks.
Yeah.
I need 2 nouns.
Tallywhacker. Matchbox.
Tokyo.
Solar powered Bob. What the heck?
A bob. All right, we got Bob.
Rabbit.
I need an
verse.
adjective, an adverb, and a noun. Tube town.
Bigfoot.
An adjective, an
Attractive.
adverb, and a noun, and then we're done. Assassin.
Mysterious.
Okay. An adjective and an adverb. Bouncing.
I'm afraid to ask, Hal says. Gooey.
Gooey. Okay.
Prosecutor.
Gooey.
Moist.
And then we need an adverb. An adverb. Swallowing. It's like describing the verb. Stink. Dripping.
Stink? Ooh. Somehow I have a feeling this is going to go sideways. Fat. Dipping. Stink. Smelly. Rainbow jizz. Smelling.
Okay. Smelling. It would have to be like smellingly. Is that a word?
Greasy.
Greasy.
Jerky.
Greasily. I forgot what's happening.
forgot
We're
what's
doing
happening.
Mad Libs.
Sure.
Rainy, steamy.
Steamy.
Like, yeah, it's like I need like a illy, like a merrily, or stupidly, like something with ly. Loudly. Okay. Joyfully.
Jerkily.
Okay. I'm gonna laughing jerkily. I'm doing jerkily. That's it. This is good. Okay.
Nakedly.
All right. Are you ready?
Humbly. Joyfully. Okay.
All
We're
right.
good. You guys ready?
Yeah. Okay. So this is Adult Mad Libs, the world's greatest dating game, and this is Flirting 101. If you're determined to land that, if you're determined to land that first date, you must occasionally take matters into your own hands. Well, okay, so that bit. Sometimes a little bravely flirting is all you need to get that hot bed following you around like a lovesick Australia. Once you've identified your slimy target, cast a come hither river that says, I would like to sneeze you right here and now. Close the distance between the two of you by boinking in your most seductive, glowing manner across the floor. Engage your beloved in some sticky conversation. Appear totally into them by nodding your nose at whatever they say, as if you are hanging on their every bob. If they say something gooey, laugh jerkily and lightly touch their tonsils. If you make your crush feel like the only assassin in the room, they'll be eating out of your butt cheeks in no time.
Oh my word. Oh, that's
See, they can be funny, good for a good laugh.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So you got to get really good with some of this stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, once they know the layout, kind of, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. True story. It could be funny.
Nikki. She's all, I finished work, get in the car and listen to this. Kill me. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. How many more in the next one? We could do one more if you want.
You guys want one more? Put
Now
in
say
the
without
chat.
laughing.
Yeah, right. That's not possible. Not a chance. We'll do one more.
Sure.
Sure. Yeah. Why not? It doesn't take that long, eh?
No, it didn't. And this one I think is a little short.
No.
Nah, it might be the same.
Todd,
All
we
right.
already drew.
Cards Against Humanity. All right. We need a noun. We need a noun, and then we need a plural noun. Now, if you want it funny, you got to get all sexual. You got to throw that stuff out there, okay? I'm off to bed. Good night. What was I thinking?
Good night. What was I thinking? Thanks for hanging.
It's after midnight. We get it.
Yeah. Okay, we need a noun and a pronoun.
A noun and a plural noun.
Oh, a plural noun. Sorry.
Steamy.
Butthole.
That would be. Let me see. Is there an adjective? Okay, steamy. I got steamy here.
Head.
Head. Okay.
Nikki's all, I gotta drive. We got nipples. We got boobs.
Nipples.
We got assholes.
Okay.
We have balls. Luscious. Jangled. Butthead. Coconut.
A place.
Pits. Pecker. Tifa. A place.
Oh, she's driving. Don't make me crash.
Circle K bathroom.
Oh my God, Circle K bathroom.
The place.
Oh God, Gabe was gonna not live that down.
Hey, if I can't live mine down, he can't live his.
All right, an exclamation.
Exclamation, guys.
Yes, it's exclamation. Like, oh fuck, or
Dang. Oh shit.
whoa.
Fuck. Shit. Whoa.
Fuck.
Wow.
Fuck.
Harder. Yippee.
Okay. All right, we need
Halo.
2 more nouns. 2 more nouns.
Holy shit, dog says. Rude. Hi, Kimberly Williams. Get off. Jared.
Owls.
Frogs. Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
Rudolph.
Okay.
Filter.
Okay, now we need a verb.
Slippery. Lawn. Oh, verb, sorry. Radiator.
Ew.
Green bean casserole.
Screwed.
Let's see.
Screwed.
Lunging. Running.
Same verb. Okay. A person in the room. Uh-oh.
A person in the room.
Yeah.
Cousin. Jacob.
Lisa.
Jared and Jacob. Oh, Stacy. What the hell?
Lisa, Jared, Jacob, Todd, Jacob, Stacy,
A ghost.
Terminator,
Oh, I like the
Lisa,
ghost.
Gabe, Ghost. Oh no. Looks like Lisa has 3. Jared. Oh no. Let's go with Jared. He's here.
It's gonna be Jared.
It's like it's Jared.
I
Okay, we need a noun and a
feel
plural
ganged up
noun.
on help. Bye, Felicia. Just kidding. Oh,
A noun and a plural noun.
Cooter.
Cooters?
Twerking. Yep. Nuts. Puppy. Worms.
Nuts.
Sorry.
Breadsticks.
Balls. Florida. Franken beans. Boobs.
Frankenbean.
Tammy likes boobs. No, just kidding. Food. Gorilla glue. Farts and beans. Beds. Couches.
All right. Part of the body.
Belly button. I don't know.
Belly button.
Tammy, I love ya. You know that. Egg.
And 2 adjectives.
Snatch.
Snatch.
Need an adjective, guys. It's just
Curtains. Oh my god, this is gonna be so weird.
Fingertips.
Fleshly. Fleshly.
Stanky. Moist. Tissues.
Moist.
Damp. Rank.
Okay.
Cooch.
All right.
Frosty.
Here we go. All right.
Yep.
This title is Thanks But No Thanks. You're flattered when a nice head asks you out, but when it comes to assholes who think they are king of the Circle K bathroom, there's nothing more satisfying than sending them off with their buttholes tucked between their legs and with responses like, not only no, but fuck no. I would rather go out with an inflatable Bigfoot. I wouldn't date you if you were the last owls on Earth. This is a do or screwed situation, and frankly, I'd prefer to screwed. Sorry, I have pretty steamy standards, but you don't even meet those. Well, you do remind me of my cousin Jared, but only trouble is I can't stand that Frankenbean. You have a nice face, but I'm really turned off by your fleshy belly button. Yes, I would love to go out with you when you're good looking, moist, and you have a net worth of 1 million cooters.
What the fuck? Oh, those are hilarious. Oh my word. That's too funny. No.
See, some of them can be funny.
Sorry, Jared.
Oh, Terry, you missed it all. He was vacuuming.
Damn, Terry, you're vacuuming. You'll have to rewind and watch it now.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
That is funny. What did I walk into, Crystal says? Is that Stalker?
Adult Mad Lib. That's funny.
Yeah, it was.
Oh my goodness. Well, on that note, guys, I am going to call it a night. And I hope you had fun. Thank you so much for supporting. Definitely check out all our mods. I may pop on tomorrow afternoon or not. I don't know. It depends on the heat, honestly. But definitely check out Get Swamped tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. I'll be back here on Saturday. I will try to be here real early to go through all kinds of stuff. And like I said, if I come on during the day and I have to take a break, I'll just pause. You guys can hang, and I'll come right back. But we'll see how it goes. And so I'll see you guys on Saturday. I had a lot of fun. It was cool tonight. Thank you all so much. Stacey, thanks for coming on and hanging.
Not a problem. Thank you for having me on here, and appreciate everyone in the chat that supports all of us, and just for being awesome, you guys.
Yep, you guys are
Y'all rock,
amazing.
and Lisa Lee rocks. And it sucks that everyone's going through this, but we can always try and have a little fun with it, I guess. And
Yep,
be here to
yep.
support each other. That's all we
Moving
can do.
forward. Keep it going.
And just remember,
Fight the good fight.
consider the sources. Consider the sources when it's coming from that page.
Yep, keep your eyes and your ears open.
Yep.
Yep. Keep it real. I'll try to
use
Anita.
the acronym THINK before you post.
Yeah. Prayers out to everybody who needs them. Ray, his wife, Suzanne.
Totaloo?
Everybody. Yes. Yes. Totaloo.
No, I know that's like a Totaloo. Good night, everyone. We love you all. And thank you,
Yep,
Lisa.
good night.
We love you too.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye, guys. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Ciao for now.
Bye. 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 Ta-ta. Toodaloo. Toodaloo, everyone. Have a fabulous day. See you in the morning. Bye-bye. Bye now. Bye-bye.
Ta-ta.
Toodaloo.